Now it should work. Yes, finally. Great. So, what's there to tell? After all the problems in the last stream of FF7 Nightmare Mod, I am glad to be finally able to tell ya it just works. Finally. I mean, it took like forever to found it did no, not really like forever, but it has been crashing countless times in a row. And I had the idea of using the original files to get around this mess. It didn't work as I planned at first, but then I got another idea. Why not reinsert the enemy, just one enemy from the vanilla files into the Nightmare Mod files? To my surprise, no, it worked as I planned. So the solution for this was kinda easy. The one enemy with problems in its AI, just use another one. Just don't use the one enemy. Just don't use the problematic enemy from the Nightmare Mod. An easy yet simple solution. Why not? It can be so easy. In the last stream, I promised to find a way to continue playing this mod. And I'm glad that I can keep this promise. Not interested. And I just love this music. Although, now I can enjoy it much better than before. What the? That's not how it should be. What? Did I mess something up? The hell? This looks a bit weird, for whatever reason. Let's see. That's a bit odd. Why has the keystone suddenly turned into a save point? What? I'm gonna restart that. This doesn't seem like it should be that way. Maybe turning this mod off might help. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a problem with that. I just found that odd. During my testing, I had one instance where... Wait a minute. Oh, now I get it. That's the file after I beat the battle square. Yeah, I made an emergency save just in case. Might... This might be it. What? It's not. Okay. For whatever reason. Yeah, but during testing I had one instance where for some reasons the mod didn't load properly as it should. But so much for that. So that's the famous keystone. It's the keystone. Yeah, the boss of the gold saucer.
Long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? I got it from the guy in a little shack south of here, past the river. If you want to know more, go there and talk to him.
Can you let me borrow this?
Sorry, it's not for rent. Since you've been good to me in the past, I can let you have it on one condition.
One condition?
Entertain me.
What do I gotta do?
Oh boy. Nothing all that difficult. Fight for me. Fight the real battle square.
Yeah, and by battle square he just means that seriously. I mean with a battle square where you can basically die. If you don't beat it, you will die. If you stop before, and you will die. I mean, after all, why not? Uh, Maybe one can recall it just to Battle Arena or Battle Royale, as I jokingly referred to in my last stream. Well, back to it. And now he explains it to you, directly in your face.
But there's a catch. This is a real battle. One you can only win. Because if you lose, whoosh.
And that's crazy.
You will die for real if you try to stop early. You will also die. So beware. You can't stop midway. In exchange, I'll throw in a little something from my collection. Now get in there.
Well, what should I say? I have died, so I have died in... Not really died, but it crashed. The game froze during my last stream, also during testing. But as I said, the solution was pretty easy. Just inserting with um, with mods and with editors from the Crim forums. Use the tools from there to reinsert just one single enemy. Well, basically the one enemy causing the trouble. I will show it which one it is. He has he has been responsible for other crashes in my streams as well. Epic music. This mod has just amazing music. Now this is the moment. Time to survive the real battle square. And the point is, this mod is basically unbeatable without cheats and a lot of points because it has so many issues. But still, I love the new music, the story, and I can appreciate the work that has been put into it. That's for sure. But having to edit a lot of the files to just continue playing it, well, in my opinion, it was worth it. I'm so glad to be finally able to continue this stream. At first, I was really worried it would be a problem. But finally, I have found a way to continue this playthrough. As I promised in my last stream, this can finally continue, as I said. And this will continue with epic music, by the way. Looking forward. It's so satisfying to know I can finally continue this stream. Lucy Hero, how are you? Welcome back on my stream. Very awesome, nice work. Muchas gracias, Lucy Hero. What should I say? In the last stream, I was worried what was the best way to continue it, but finally I have found a way to make the files to let the files work, so that I can still use the Nightmare mod here. And I have inserted an enemy, the enemy that was causing the crashes, into this, and finally it works. Just look at this. I managed to, well, to make this playable, and I'm so glad for it. It took me a few hours to edit though, but still it was so worth it. So as I said, as I asked, how are you, Lucy Hero? ¿O cómo estás? I'm doing great. How about Yoy, ¿cómo estás? Bien. La razón es... I don't know how to say it in Spanish though. The reason is I managed to make this playable, but I'm not sure how. Um, ah, Xcal, how are you? Feels ginger man. Yeah, ginger man. It's great to see you. I'm not sure if you have seen my last stream, but in my last stream, this part of the game was crashing constantly or freezing. Sorry, I was trying to find cookie emotes. Once I have made some, you will have more than plenty of them. Will take will take a bit of time though. So, to you two, does this enemy look familiar in any way? Well, just see. He has the name the Irish, and I can continue the battle. I made it possible. So, no more crashing in this instance with the Irish enemy, and no more. Yeah, his skill is now used up. And no more crashing in Gongaga Jungle. I have made it possible. I have edited the original the original enemy from the vanilla files and reinserted he into the Nightmare Mod files, which for some reason did not have the, how should I say, did not have, maybe it was an error with the AI, but I have reinserted it into every enemy that was in the Nightmare Mod. But I still have made it sure that he still have his new name and the attack and the enemy skill I need. So it took a few hours to do it, but it was so worth it. So say good night. It felt so great to that I made this playable. It was just amazing, an amazing of a feeling. So no more crashing at this part. Very nice, so pro. Maybe, kinda. Huh. I could also repair some other crashings in this mod, some other crashes in this mod as well, because the enemy that was trying to be loaded seemed to not. It seemed to be that the outlook of him, as a few enemies were from, as a lot of enemies were from the hardcore mod by Joel Roof. I had to insert also a few files from the Battle LGP, I think it was, into the Nightmare mod to make sure that it doesn't crash. It doesn't crash at other parts when it wants to load the enemy, but does not have seemingly a bit of the outlook. It was maybe that was the problem, but I made it. It just feels great to having found out why a few scenes were crashing. Lucy Hero, power up level, Eugene Slay. Thanks both of you. Thanks to both of you. And I have also a nice announcement to make. I have found a few notes, kind of a mini guide for the Nightmare mod. Sadly, only until which part it is, I have to see it. So I have found a kind of mini guide, sadly not completed, but at least it has. I have a guide with all hidden items. I have found a guide with all hidden items. If I will stream this mod again, I can show all the hidden items in Midgar. Finally. So, a few nice announcements so far. So, if I will just have found the FF7 Nightmare guide earlier. Sadly, it only continues until the oasis in the desert. So it's only until the gold saucer. But still, it's something. And a few strategies I wish I would have known sooner. But whatever. This is not strong enough. I should switch to another thing. Fire damage. I guess this should work. Oh, I see. I see. So no more nightmare. Kinda. At least not a nightmare in terms of crashing and freezing. I think they want to sleep. So let them get a dark urge. Yeah. When you somehow made it, when it's somehow possible to turn the Nightmare mod into, what should I say? Less frustration, the no more frustration and Nightmare mod. Nice item. Yeah, great. This should be the last round. So for some reason, Reno and Root are the last time when Reno and Root entered the battle arena. This has not happened again after changing a few files. Seemed to be more of a mistake. It wasn't meant to be like that way, I guess. Missed a few, didn't hit all. Okay. I hope this will be enough. It's not. Still, I'm glad that I can continue this mod. Looking forward to see what else has been changed until the end of CD1. I have made a promise to stream this mod until the end of, at least until the end of Disc 1, or Part 1 if one is used to the newer release on Steam. And I have promised to find a way to continue in this battle square. Oh, Tsuna mods seems like what? Tsuna mods? This name is. I am. Tsuna mods. Is this nickname? I am. I am shocked at the moment. Written on the floor in that fight. Yeah. Yeah. So, this... Wait a minute, are you... 2060? How's it going? I feel fine, and this mod is pretty impressive because it was never really, never fully completed, but has pretty interesting content. Wait, are you... Wait a minute, are you the real... I have to see this side, I have to see it. Indeed? Uh, you... Yeah, it's definitely you. I'm impressed. I'm just so impressed that you came into my stream. That's amazing. Uh, I have never expected something like that. Well, who am I to explain the Nightmare mod? I am not. I have seen you using our stuff. I had to come say hi. Yeah, it's an honor to have you in my stream. That's for sure. And I'm really enjoying your mods. I, I mean, this battle arena, how it looks like, it's it just looks impressive. And I should heal myself. Yeah, have been completely renamed in this mod. So sad it has never been completed. But without cheats and a few enhancements in it. But without a few cheats and enhancements on it, it's pretty difficult. It's pretty much impossible to really beat, at least without guides. Uh, I think it stands out too much. I I like it actually. Let's see how much damage do I deal. That's not enough, definitely. Young's happy. That's not good. Good that I am invincible, practically. I think I will stay to Cannon Shell. But but as I said, it's a real honor to have you here in the stream. Is this the music in the Nightmare mod? Yes, it is. The Nightmare mod has a completely new soundtrack, and I really enjoy a lot of it. I have to say, when I've done streaming this mod, I want to make a top 10 list on it. Because especially the one in the battle square, the one before that was played before this, sounds pretty great. It's also played on the way up the plate to Shinra HQ, and I just enjoyed it played in the background so much. The same goes for the world theme. It's so chilling and relaxing. You can just sit back and hear it for hours, and it sounds great. Or maybe do your studies or something like that. I have so far uploaded each part of my stream on YouTube, and oh, it's very intense. Yeah, the music is pretty great, that's for sure. And also, which from which other parts it has been included? Sadly, because this mod has a lot of issues, also because it was never finished, and it can crash at certain points, or well, because of the new save point system. Sooner mods, I can show you the beginning of this mod directly. Oh no. I think I could still get a game over now. Because there's one thing I didn't thought about, and that's Doom. Or Death Sentence. I hope. Uh, great. Oh, by the way, and here you see it. I told him it'd be a real fight. Seems he just wasn't ready. Pity. Oh well, on to fun. And that's if you die in this after all of that. Oh wow. Yeah, the last enemy, the yin yang, that's the one thing, the one problem though. Nevertheless, Tsuna mods, if you want, once I have done the battle square, you want to see the beginning of this mod where it gets explained because it's better explained than I can actually. Just give me a few minutes just give me a few minutes with the battle square because it's so satisfying to finally be able to continue playing it because in my last stream it always crashed or was freezing at this part until I managed to make it playable by reinserting the enemy that was causing the crashing into the mod. And my first idea was to use the original file. Oh, just listen. I just love this theme. It sounds so great. When I heard this the first time on the way up to Shinra HQ, I just thought, that's an epic music. As I said, the Nightmare mod has great music. And the story, that's sadly only until the end of Calm, is also pretty... it's cool in a way. Sure, it kinda ruins our favorite characters of this game, but in a way, it's also entertainingly funny. I wonder where the creator went. I see that he quit over 6 years ago now. Um, it was it was a work in progress until 2016, which is the time from which this version is. And I had still the old files, so the old 7th Heaven Hero files. So I just could use them on 7th Heaven. Regarding the small things to stop the crashing, I repacked the IRO file and made it so that I can continue playing it. But it were not a lot of changes. I just inserted the Irish enemy that has a problem with its AI, and for some reason the battle won't really go on or continue. And so I just used the original Goblin enemy and kinda reinserted him into the scene bin file. So I used Proud Clot for that, took the original file data, inclusive his AI, and so I included the original Goblin enemy into this, made sure that the names were fitting into the mod. So his enemy skills are changed as well in this mod. And I also used, because there seem to be a few enemy how should I say, how they look like. A few models missing in the Battle LGP. Or was it... I think it was Battle LGP. Maybe I'm wrong. A few enemy designs seem to have been missing, so I used the Hardcore mod, which was the basis from a few enemies, and inserted them as well. I could reduce the crashing so far on that way. You understand that stuff? That's really cool. Who am I to say that? You are the one making mods. I'm just a person using them and maybe finding out how. Well, I found the way to make this with the enemy models on accident actually. Regarding the one with the goblin enemy, as a player, it's really impressive that you know these things. Thank you. I'm honored to hear that. But that's still, as a player, is really impressive. Well, I have because that's a reason. That has a reason. The first time I was introduced to Final Fantasy VII, it was the PC version, which at the time I could not. Boy, that's over 10 or maybe 15 or maybe it's 12 years ago, where I had the PC version, the original PC version. And because I at first could not get it running, I have getting informed about it, about modding, and how to make it playable. Because at the beginning it was crashing at scenes like the Cosmo Canyon glitch for me, but there were also other parts about the original game that made problems for me. So I had to find out how to make it. Otherwise, I could have not continued playing it. But I have also bought the PS1 version back in the day to be able to continue playing the game normally. Maybe I'm talking too much. I just want to show on stream that the Battle Square can finally be beaten. This dialogue is not changed until the next screen it will be. You should start making your own mods too. I think you could do it well. Back in the day, as I have seen the insertion of Dissidia and Crisis Core models into FF7, that was long before, that was in the day of, maybe it was 2011. I wanted to insert Crisis Core models and also models from Dissidia into FF7, but working with Blender and such software, mm, I don't know. Not not so much into it than back in the day, but still I kinda can get around when I found ways. Oh my, Frank! Thanks for the raid. That's impressive. Frank, I cannot tell you how much I thank you for this raid. Welcome everyone. Oh my. Alex Alex Emza, thanks for the follow. You want a new model pack? Oh, you want a new model pack? I have unreleased ones. I'm happy to share with you. It has the Dissidia and Crisis Core in there. You really would do Tsuna mods? I will be glad of that. I would even like to test them and see how it works. That will be amazing. I mean, I'm just some small streamer, and reading that from someone like you, that's amazing. Uh, can I relax a bit with just showing this game now? Welcome to welcome welcome you guys who are just joining in through the raid. Oh, Tsuna mods. I can give you a catalog link right now and the new mods will appear in your 7th heaven. The music is lit. Yes, Frank, the Nightmare mod music is amazing. And I will always say that. As I said, when this mod is finished, I will definitely make a top 10 list with the best soundtracks so far. And here, everyone, welcome and see the real battle square. In this battle square, it's basically battle royale. You have to win or you die. Everyone who dies midway, well, just see how Dio himself, or should I call him Arnold? I like to call him Arnold sometimes. I can kinda so well. So, guys, just before you can all now see this is the Nightmare mod, a mod that has never been finished sadly, but because it's so rare these days, I want to share it. That's fair, but I'm a mod creator. She's actually using a few of my mods now. Yeah. I'm using for the models, I'm using for the fields and etc. models, the mods from others, but the Nightmare mod, I have I have changed a few files in it to make the mod less crashing, to say it in an easy way. Just reinserting a few things and that's it. So now.
But there's a catch. This is the real battle square. One you can only win, because if you lose, whoosh. You will die for real if you try to stop early. You will also die, so beware. You can't stop midway. It's a battle royale battle square. In exchange, I'll throw in a little something from my collection. Now get in there.
Prepare for some nice music in this. This music is just great. But the world theme is definitely one of the best. Okay, so first of all, I will use a mutagen, which is basically a vaccine on Cloud to protect from status alignments. Also, Energy drink for haste. So, equipment, armor, basically swords, guns, and so on, and also limits. Oh, this mod has now 3 limits per level. The first is jump attack, the second seal slash, and the third is Mako beam. So every limit level now has 3 instead of 2. And that's also a great thing. Just this idea. I have a great respect for for this mod and the ideas that went into it. Just as the new item system. I mean, one Free Fire Soldier was in the original an unusable item, and now you can just use them to throw at your enemies. It's pretty cool. And also new items like Mako Potion, restore 75% of HP for party, same with Mako Ether. They actually work. I know you could add a new one, but it always crashed a new, it always crashed on me. Well, the new items do work. At least for me, they do. But still, but they're also they're interesting in the way they work. Just the renaming. I mean, calling the gravity spells based on based on. Oh, let me show you. Mako. The limits are basically the X1 limit of the next level. So Mako beam is generally, let me show you, is just beam slash, or how was it called? I kind of forget it because I played this mod so much. Blade beam. Blade beam. That's what it was. So they are not completely new, but they are more like the one from the next level included on the one before. Lucky 7. No handicap. Just in case Young will again come and kind of destroy me, I will use a backup plan. So just preparing it a bit, having it opened in the background. The table has been loaded. Perfect. That's it. So yes, just the way it should. Okay. Oh, Roast, I forgot to thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was just so... what? There has, just not available to the public. The forums don't like copyrighted models, so they aren't allowed there. So that's why they are not released. The pack I will share with you guys has everything done. Characters, enemies, bosses, NPCs, everything. Whoa, that's amazing. Thank you so much. I want this battle square to be finally over. I don't know if your chat will auto-ban me, though, if I post the catalog link. Try it at first. I don't think it should be stopped. I think I have allowed them. If not, I will let it. I should. Maybe I can agree to let it pass. I never ever had someone posted. No, wait a minute. Links are possible because I've also shared a few links with in my chat. But these were basically for YouTube and so on. You're allowed to. It's your channel. But if I remember right, a few others have also posted some links. I think Xcal made so. You know how to add new catalog links to Seventh Heaven? Um, it was... It was under tools, wasn't it? We have shared links before, yeah? Yeah, I guess so. It was under tools and then... If I'm not wrong. What version do you use? About Seventh Heaven, I use... just a second. Gonna take this... No, I'm gonna look at the background. 2.2 point... No, wait a minute, not pointer. I tend to prefer the German way of saying it, sorry. 2.2.3.522. By the way, this enemy... Oh, okay, it should be inside settings, general settings. Oh, let's see. Oh, yes, catalog. Almost. I see it. Mods of the Round, Quim catalog, and Sega catalog. So that's the one where I can edit. It is, at this point. So, this enemy here... Oh, here's the test and see if it bans me. And by the way, just look at this one here. Oh. I will copy it. Just a second, copying it. Copy paste. Okay, thank you. So, here we go. Just stick to the whole thing in and name it whatever you like. Then at the bottom of the catalog you should find a mod named Final Mix Models. That's the one you want. Okay, I will test it. I will test it later. Now it's a bit difficult. I want to show as much of this mod as possible, especially the explanation at the beginning. So I might be in a hurry. Just as a small explanation, Suna mods, you see this Irish here, so Goblin or Irish. In the normal version of this mod, when I have an encounter with him, the battle will just stop continuing. It will still fill the ATB meter, but he will not act. My characters cannot act as well. It's basically like with Adam and Time, I think it was, and this problem that he wants to use Cure when you use Barrier and M-Barrier on him on his first turn, because his AI script tells him so. So my thought is that his AI script has had some issue. So at first I tried to reinsert the AI script of others Irish into him. Didn't seem to work at first. Maybe it was because of the program as I used it, as it was a file was missing. But after reinserting from the vanilla scene bin the enemy and changing him a bit into this mod, there's no issue. I can act and he can still battle, but he will lose his MP pretty fast. Just a small explanation what I did with him to stop the game from basically freezing at this point. This because there's in Gongaga there's a new fight with 3 of those guys. There was also always a crash, not really crash, but it was just not continuing in the battle. As I said, maybe an AI problem. At least my guess that is. So I hope this will work. I'm amazed that you just opened it up and figured it out yourself. The same with with a few enemies that were with a few battles that were crashing the moment they were loading, because the point where the enemy model should be seen are the enemies itself, but the game was just crashing at this point. And I've seen there because this mod takes a few enemies from the hardcore mod, um, from the hardcore mod. Um, where was that? Yes, hardcore from the hardcore mod and inserted them into FF7 Nightmare. That was also the way how I found out that the problem might be missing models for the enemies. Just as a small explanation of how I got into this, how I seemingly found that out. So, what's there else to see? So, Lucy Heroes has found out how to use it. Looking forward to seeing them as well. Suna Mods, I have a question regarding regarding the models. Is it okay if I show them on stream as well? Just asking to be sure. If it would be okay for me to showing them. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Because in my opinion, because when there's one thing, because the same, because one of the reasons why I wanted to share this mod, for example, was basically because it is so rare and a lot of people have never seen it. I wanted to stream it and share it. Uh, did you ever hear of the modding group named Modders Haven? Is this question does this question target me or Lucy Hero? If you target me, I have never heard of it. I'll just use a different one then. Either. I don't expect you to have because they are a secret, but you might have it, so but you might have, so it was worth asking. It's always worth asking. Come on. How much HP do they have though? I want to see, just a second. 5 to 8,000 left. Okay. Shouldn't take too long then. How much was this again? Okay, so this one's faster. Techno Whale Flash. The Aqualungsbell. Also, a few enemy skills in this mod have been changed. Have you ever worked with field scripts or just enemy AI? I have not... Oh, with field scripts or just enemy AI. Regarding field scripts, in this mod, because the F level has a few alterations also in the Shinra mana, it was impossible for me in this pure mod version to recruit Vincent because I could not solve the riddle. So I used the original field file, the original F level, to make this possible, to make it possible for me to continue at this point. And regarding the enemy AI, I have just tried to reinsert the enemy AI from one goblin enemy into another one. I have not really edited the AI itself, just copy and pasted it. And regarding the enemy itself, the scene that I took from the vanilla version and reinserted into um, the Nightmare Mod scene bin was also just made with Proud Clod, so nothing special about that. Of course. Now I'm gonna do something bad because I just want to end this. So, yin and yang. Um, well, I hope this will then work. I'm gonna see into Proud Clod again to look for any weakness that he might have. So I'm just using the files I have in the background. Oh, Nightmare Scene bin. The edited version, of course. Yin and Yang. What do you look for Yin? Hmm. Seriously, this will work? Okay, then I will try this. Yeah, this might be major cheating, but in this mod I think it's still viable. Oh, Dark Urge. Let's see if this works. It didn't work. Oh, I misread it. It was near death, not death. Hmm. Um, just a second. Um, Okay, I'm asking because in the new link I sent you, there's also an incomplete gameplay mod named Final Mix that was left to me by its creator. It's 90% completed, but I don't have time to figure out why it's broken. Maybe you can. You seem smart enough. That's that's I would gladly try. I will gladly try look what might be broken. I seem to have I seem to be able to find the problem, but not sure if I'm able to solve it. To me, it seems that I was just lucky, but maybe I will. if I will find the reason, if I will, it has 18 playable characters in it. Oh, this might take a while. So, what I'm now doing is even more cheating because I will. Oh no! In the time while I was doing this, mm, damn it! Now this is a joke. This has just become a joke. He will stop laughing this time. Oh, and by the way, Tsuna mods, just see the intro when we add it. But regarding the final mix mod, I would gladly playing it and looking where the problem might be. Let this intro screen sink in. What do you think? In my opinion, it's creepy. You can play through that on stream too, if you like. It's definitely creepy. But also the music. This mixture only fits. So I think after the last game over, I know I have now made a decision. I will even cheat more using cheat engine in the background to set the HP value of Yin and Yang just to 1 and make him a one-hit kill, just to make this finally an end. I hope you don't blame me for that, but in this case, it seems like the best way because otherwise I will continue, well, getting a game over at this part, basically. But I would like to show you the beginning of this mod to have a small explanation about what it is. Regarding the Final Mix mod, it might be even more rare, who knows? But I will really gladly play it on stream. I have other projects planned, but at first I want this Nightmare mod finally to well, showing what it has. Because so many items have been changed in this mod, it's amazing. And I have great respect for the work that has been put into it. My version seems to be one of the best working ones, as I have got some people who have seen this on my stream have told one person has also played this mod back in the day, but could not play until a certain part of it because it was crashing for him. Maybe that what I have done with the files was also the maybe that what I have done with the files would have been helped him as well. I'm not sure because I have not done a lot. I've just I just inserted a few enemy models, more or less the ones from the hardcore mod, and changed basically um yes. Besides of that, only the enemy that was crashing and reinserted it. But one single thing that is for some reason not really working for me with this version is on the start screen where you have the sword, the Buster sword. Normally you will see Hojo and another picture that will be from the Nightmare mod, but that's the only thing that for some reason is not shown in my version. Not sure why. Because on YouTube, when I've seen another person who was playing it, this was included. For some reason, the start screen. Yes, and that's another one. Final Fantasy VII Total Conversion. And it is a conversion, that's for sure. So this screen should in this Nightmare mod normally show Hojo in a creepy setting as the mad scientist that he is. But as I've made a promise to show the beginning of this mod, and I prefer to keep my promises. I made a promise of playing this mod until the end of CD1. I will do it. I have made a promise to find a way to continue in this battle square that is basically a battle royale square. And I have found a way. Regarding the final mix mod though, I cannot make a promise because I have not played it so far. I'm I'm curious to find out why it's might be no, why where the problem might be. And believe me, if I find out, you will definitely get notified by me. Oh, and before I'm so much into talking that I forgot to thank you for the follow. Not only having you in my stream is an honor in itself, but also um, having you as a follower, that's even more of an honor. I mean, look, see how small I am. I think you can play through the whole thing though. I will see it. Maybe the first time I will play it will also be on stream. So people can see my personal reaction to it. I'd love to see that. Do you want to make me even more proud than I'm already am? In this short stream, I have already had a raid. I have you as not only as a person watching the stream, but now also as a follower. I have made over 3 new followers in this stream, and that's amazing. That's I'm speechless, basically. Uh, if you know how to fix that stuff, I'd want you on my team. I need people like you. Even if I would be good enough for your team, my job might be a problem for that because I cannot have a good streaming schedule because with changing shifts I cannot always guarantee a stream. So I say this time I will typically be on stream, and that's also a problem with me because it can be that um, I get a phone call and tomorrow I will have to change from early to a later shift. That I am today able to stream at all is just luck because today I had an early shift. Tomorrow I have a late shift, so that this night I can stream. The next time this is possible is the next Friday, and then also Saturday. That's because the next weekend it's my free weekend. You see, so my job is also kinda a hinder to that. But still, it makes me, you make me even more proud by the minute, you know that? But maybe if I can use a few spare time to find things out, maybe I can contribute a bit. You're welcome, you deserve it. Thank you so much. You, if you can just imagine how glad this makes me. It's it's a great feeling. This is it's just too much for one stream. I love mods. I love the games itself, but I also love mods. Mods are what makes PC gaming so great because let games have things that the original developers might never have thought of. They can enhance things about games. They can make old games playable, and now by a person who actively develops mods, having to read this is just such an honor. This is this is just impressive. I'm just speechless at this moment. I do exactly what you do, and I made it my full-time job, so you could do with some luck. Nah, no. I will definitely keep to my full-time job as well. I have also a full-time job, and I think I will keep it that way because I like it because I like it. Sure, it's not always easy, but I really like my job. I will definitely not stop it so easy. Maybe if I cannot continue it for some reason, I might. But that would, if you enjoy it, then keep it. Well, it has also to do that I changed my that I changed from one company to another, and within the new one, I I was able to use my to I was able to continue with my education and it, so I'm glad for it. But the changing shifts are a problem because at the moment because at the moment, as I'm still becoming a nurse for aged care, and part of it is in the nursing school, so the educational part of it. The other part is working for my company, so it's a mix. So where I live, it's kind of mixed. One part of it, you're in the nursing school. The other part, you're learning the practical things in with an employer that you have in the company that you work for. But that's a long story. I'm talking too much, definitely, at least in my streams. But people seem to not mind that. I will now I will now have to show this. Otherwise, I will not stop talking about this. So I like to give the characters a few voices. Just listen to this then.
Get moving, man. They know we're here.
So at first you might already see that the equipment has a few changes. Already the Kappa Bangle makes immune to stone, halves fire damage and adds dexterity plus 20, just as a small start. Buster Sword now has 4 slots instead of just 2. And one thing, here is Zack, and he will explain this mod to you. So, with a fitting voice, of course. Hi there, I am Zack. What do you... I am Zacktron T28. What do you require? Tell me about Nightmare, please, Zack the robot. Nightmare is a compilation of mods. This includes mods such as the Arab Revival, Global No Roofs Hardcore mod, the translated version of Claudia's FF7 OVA remake, and of course the original Nightmare content that has been developed. This mod provides both a much higher difficulty than the standard game and also many additional features as well as a completely new story. There are many new systems in this compilation, detailed info at Quim. Some of the new features include custom OST, rotating battle BGM, hidden item finder, expanded scenes, high difficulty, new save point system. Oh, I know all of those people. I know all of those people. I didn't know this was a mix. It's a mix of this together with some original content. By the way, what do you think of the voice? All new items, spells, shops, limits, materia, shops. Oh, sorry, I was repeating myself. Error in this robot head. So, let's continue with this. Sorry again. Armor, accessories, materia no longer duplicate themselves after mastering, making materia precious. Gil has become a scarce resource as well. 1 free, 2 free, and 3 free limits can now be learned. They are the X1 limit of the next level. If you find the difficulty too hard, don't give up but try to improve. No battle is impossible. Keep many different saves in case you find yourself stuck without enough items or at a too low level. Finding hidden items often provides a good boost. The hidden item system lets you know by a special noise that you came across a hidden item. When you hear it, search around the space you triggered the sound. If you manage to pick it up, you'll see a message and hear the sound again. Lastly, I hope you enjoy this mod. Countless 300 plus hours have gone into producing this. And I forgot to mention, but right now the mod only extends till the end of CD1, a large demo. All of this is still a work in progress. Please report any bugs to the forum at quim.com. So, sadly it was never finished, but the new story is kinda cool. So, suddenly you receive 2 potions. Now just see the first battle. HOS. This sign there by your mod. So you see your great work directly on the stream. So see this limit, and it does 143 damage. That's my voice acting mod. Is it? I prefer to not overdo it though. I really like my robot voice, and that's what I really enjoy, giving characters my voice. So 1 limit and he's still living. You start with bold and spread materia, which is new all materia. That's my voice acting mod. Yeah, my voice is kinda unique. I can enhance it in a few ways, and I like to use that for the characters, giving them a bit of character. I just enjoy that. But I also like to give accents depending on that. It's just fun. But nice to hear that you enjoy my robot voice. I can now also show you the first hidden item. And now just listen. That's the sound indicator. When you hear this, an item is nearby, and this is the hidden item. You picked up an energy drink. Wow, you used to be in Soldier, huh? Not every day you find one in a group like Avalanche. I will now play until the first save point to show you the new save point system. There's also a small tutorial in it. What? That makes it sort of like FF9. There's even more to that. Just continue watching. I have something else from another Final Fantasy for ya. Look, just wait. Soldier? Aren't they the enemy? What's he doing with us in Avalanche? He used to be in Soldier, Jesse. But he quit and is with us now. I didn't catch your name. Cloud Strive. Mercenary for hire. The one and only. But sure, it does make it a bit like FF9. But there's also something from FF8 added into this mod. You will see for yourself in a few minutes. I hope you have the time, sooner mods. Cloud Strive. Cloud, eh? I'm... Do I look like I care about that? Open the gate already. I got all day. Thank you. I will gladly show you a few things. But this stream will definitely include also the finally ending of the battle square, and of course it has to include also the date scene. because I have put this into the title, and if I say that, I will show it.
The hell's going on? I said never to move in a group. Our target is right in front of us. We can't get caught now. Gotta move on. Didn't hire you to look pretty.
So, Mr. T, aka Barrett, also now presents himself.
And welcome to Nightmare. Hope you came prepared.
I'm always prepared, definitely. Oh, I think the music is a bit too loud. No, it's okay. Here are a few other hidden items. But now I want to show a special thing. Just a grenade to get rid of them. Yeah, in this mod I use cheats because otherwise this mod would not be fun to play. Especially in a lot of instances you have alternative scenes, and I want to show both of them through this always save feature being enabled, and also through the invincibility. I can show as much as possible. Because this mod is so rare, I want to share as much of it as all that it has to offer. The same goes to alternative scenes. Now listen to this. Does this sound familiar to you? I think you might recognize this sound from another Final Fantasy, and from the same Final Fantasy now another thing is included.
Yo, you've been at this reactor before?
Not this one. I've seen 6 and 4 though.
When we are done, this'll be just a hunk of junk. Still don't trust your ex-soldier working with Avalanche? Did surprise anyone?
Just shut up and go. We don't have all day.
Fine, whatever. I'll keep an eye on you.
Now listen. Now look at this. Does this remember you as well from another Final Fantasy? That characters follow you around? It can work up to 3 characters. So once you're in this what was it? On the way to Reactor 5, through this where was it? When you're walking around on this rails, well, both Barrett and Tifa can follow you, and that's amazing. Pretty nice idea. Oh, and by the way, here's already a new scene.
Fucking door's broken.
So, you have an idea how to open this door? Now just see. It doesn't work. So, here is the first thing. Do you have an idea how to open this door? What is the way to open it? What do you think? Nice idea, but he won't respond. The solution is pretty simple. You go to this and... Cloud just hits against the button and suddenly it works. Oh, and here's a new scene added as well. Not really a scene, but a small extra. Watch out, troops! And suddenly, you will fight Shinra guards. Oh, MP, how they're called? Yes, MP is what they are called. The hidden item system is pretty interesting. It also rewards you for finding a certain amount of items with Gil. And Gil is a pretty rare resource in this mod. Oh, and by the way, you see the bodies on the floor? Well, this is, I'm not sure from where, if you could think of that, but it's also a nice idea. The bodies on the floor, you can just go to them. They really put thought into this. That's true. This mod has a new story, it has new gameplay with the materia, it has new enemy skills, it has a new, as I said, the new story up until Com. The Nibelheim flashback in this thing is also nice because you play basically a different character. I won't say who it is, but I think if you have played Crisis Core, you might have an idea. Which I was surprised the first time I played this.
The directors are what keeps the damn Shinra in power.
That's why we're here, isn't it?
Damn right we are. We'll fly this piece of shit sky high.
There's a lot more of these things all over the world. Are we gonna blow them all up? That's insane. By the way, Tsuna mods, if you want to see the whole story of Nightmare Mod, because the other people who have played this on YouTube,
move your damn ass.
Because so far on YouTube I could only find videos of it until basically the end of Midgar and Calm, I guess, was it? Yes, one was until the end of Shinra building, the other was seemingly until Midgar or Calm. And I was just looking at your YouTube actually. Yeah, the story is in the parts. I have uploaded my former streams with the story. I have been streaming before that as well, but these streams before that, I have, well, the Nightmare Mod was the first of my streams that I also uploaded to YouTube. Which I can say lesson learned. I will continue doing this in the future. Showing what this mod has, because it is so rare, is also a kind of preservation. And if there's one thing if there's one thing I'm a huge fan of, it's game preservation. And here is also a small change. Why doesn't he talk to me? I have seen you playing this quite a few times over in the last month or so. I just never came in until today. Oh, that's interesting. You have seen me on the Twitch page, or how have you found my channel? I am curious. Because that's insane. That's someone, yeah, in the FF7 category. Because it's pretty insane that someone with a large audience like you would come to my stream. I practically live there, lol. Interesting. So another thing here, just look at this. Jesse now explains, letters and small paths are dangerous. You can get stuck easily in this mod, so it's advised to save often. And if you get stuck, press start. So, because of the way characters can follow you, you might being stuck in a part. If that happens, you can just press start, and well, it's getting reset. Just in the case you might get stuck. Also some thought put into it, adding this system, and well, also making sure that it won't... What?
What you look at me for? We don't have all day, man.
I will now show it, just to give a small example. So, I'm now going here, down this way. Gonna re-enter this screen again. And show how this start works. Now I'm going up. Let's see. I will just go this way here. So Barrett now follows me, and he's in my way. In case this might happen, I can just press start, and it gets reset. So a lot of thought has been put into this mod. That's amazing, actually. You see, but not only that, there are only so much other things. If you will ever watch the videos on my YouTube channel, you might also see how much thought has been. Sure, this is called the Nightmare mod, but still it has a lot of thought put into it, and also small details that are pretty amazing in a way. I can just respect the work that has been put into it. But regarding really enjoying this mod, the best way is sadly only to use cheats. If I wouldn't, I would now have at least 3 to 5 game overs already in this part of the game. This could have been more popular than New Threat if it was finished. I am a bit unsure on this regard. New Threat is basically a much more advanced mod that... how should I say it? New Threat is definitely a better mod to play than the Nightmare mod. Oh, I think it... No, now it works. Because New Threat has actually been finished. This makes it much better. But I can see where you're coming from with this thought. But New Threat has more like how should I say, a challenging yet no overly hardcore difficulty, at least the normal. And this here has basically only hardcore difficulty. If the creator had finished this mod, I mean, that's what I meant. This has sadly never been finished. It's also so rare. Because of that reason. But you're right. But I think you do have a point. If this would have been finished, just imagine how popular this would have been. So, but you sure have a point in this regard. I can only imagine what kind of popularity it would have got. So, the new save point system I would like to explain now. This is the Omni Point. And wait a minute, here, hidden items. Let's start with hidden items. You have 1 of 10 hidden items. Legend has that there exist super rare hidden items that are even harder to find, for they are silent. What kind of treasure must that be to be hidden like that? Not every one of the hidden items has this sound indicator. And one of the best are only found through this. They are found without that. In this mod, you can only... well, the explanation on this is better than I can. This new point system features different types of save and restore points. All types will be explained. Omni points allow you to rest, save and PHS. They are very rare. They are essentially the true save points. Regroup points let you save and PHS. Restock points let you rest and PHS. Secure points let you rest and save. Rest points only let you rest. Call points only let you PHS. Save points only let you save. Additionally, using rest causes you to use up a tent, so stock up on tents whenever you can. So, tent not to be used... wait a minute, can I do from this way though? Don't even have one in my inventory. Oh, and that's also interesting. Also some other thought that has been put into it. Now I have only 2 characters, but for PHS, once you go into a PHS screen and you want to leave it, you have to have a group of 3. Now, if I go to it, just see. This would usually show you the screen that allows you to change party. Since you don't have 3 party members, yet you would get stuck. The next Omnipoint will allow you to PHS. Less than 3 characters, so not open it now. And regarding rest, you need a tent to rest. No tent, no option to rest. If this has not put, if in this thing not a lot of work has been put into, I don't know. And that's why I have such a respect for this mod. The way it has been made has put thought into it. Also with these details. Tsuna mods, you do know the hidden scene in Sector 7 that you will see once you wait a second. Yes, the first in the time when you are Sector 7 and the 7th heaven, when Cloud says after Cloud says that he is not a fan of not a member of really a member of Avalanche, but he would like to go. This hidden scene that you can see once if you choose the was it lower or the higher? There were 2 options, and in the vanilla version of this game, you have the same well scene in this mini Nibelheim flashback, but there's an alternative scene that can work if Cloud is able to leave the 7th heaven in this scene. I think you know this. In this mod, it has been restored. Oh, you go outside and you guys spy on you, right? Right. This scene and this scene has been inserted into this mod as well, which is also impressive. Do I have the time? Yeah, I have it. So then I would like to show another aspect of this. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry, someone's calling me. No problem. But go ahead. Difficult if I cannot show it. Difficult if I don't know that you will see it. Mm. Game restart takes half a minute or so anyway. I can watch the VOD or on YouTube. It might be important. I have already showed this scene on my YouTube channel, so that might not be a problem. I have shown it at least a few times on stream, so people can see it. So if you want, you can watch it. I have to think about which part on YouTube does include it. I will go back. I will be back though. So go beat the arena, kick its ass. That's what I'm gonna do. But I will make it in as I said. I will use the cheat way to do this because after having so many stops in this arena, I just want it to end. Finally. Although I have made a save point after beating the arena in the number 9 save slot, save slot. Boah, my God, what am I saying? My English is back now. My English went just so wrong at this moment. But back to it. I've made a save file just as an emergency if it could crash again. But I want to show how this is beaten on stream. Yeah, Mr. Arnold. Or should I call you? Yeah, I will call him Arnold now. He just looks like Arnold. Maybe they should rename this battle square into Battle Royale Square. Battle Royale Arena. I mean, just one life and real game over. This is Battle Royale, as I've said it. Definitely Battle Royale. Although Battle Royale with cool music. Echo S. Oh, I have another version of them this time. Still, I'm gonna stick to my old tactic. Being being immune to status to any other status, and having haste and adding a haste status to it. By the way, do I have an herb spell? I would like to show this. I wonder if in this version it works as well. So in this version of wait a minute, how is he called? Flapbeat. So the Flapbeat version that you meet outside of Gold Saucer can be hit with Quake, but this version cannot. Interesting aspect though. That was just a small test, nevertheless. They absorb thunder, so I will stick to water. Once these battles are over, I would like to show a bit of the new materia, as they are also amazing. Hi guys, and goodbye. I don't think I should use water against those two. They want cannon shell. And epic music into this battle. What do you want more? I think this time we won't meet Yang. How much damage will this deal? Okay, I will stick to this. Goodbye. Jupiter. Anti-death? Nice. Wanna get this rare skill. Because here enemy skills are called rare skills. I really like this music. Oh. Hmm, why not? A toad against... Oh no, frog. A frog against a Garuda. So small you cannot hit him. Oh, he did hit him. Might be a cool idea for a secret boss. The secret frog boss, toad or frog boss. At least as strong as Ruby weapon, with a few caveats. Regarding strength, I mean like Ruby weapon. A kind of world send attack, although with water animation for this. Might be a good idea. Who knows? But it should not. But this frog enemy should not have too much HP. Not of those hundreds and not 800,000. It should be less. Maybe 50 to 100,000. Weak against physical attacks, yet difficult to hit. Maybe this would be a nice idea for a boss. No, a secret. No, a secret. No, it really should be a secret one. This looks funny. Small frog against this flying Garuda. No, Zoo. Sorry, Zoo is his name. My apologies. And that's it. We have beaten the real battle square. Finally.
Well done, young man! And as I promised, you can take it.
Oh, and I'll give you this too. The key item keystone. And creation device. Obtained Fury Ring.
We shall meet again.
Mysterious stone. I'm so glad to be able to show this on stream. So here I will save right after the last time. This great feeling of having beaten this. Well, it was a problem the last time That's for sure. Oh, crystal sword. Oh, draconic bangle. Speed enhancer is pretty good. Immune to craze. Creation device, vitality and spirit plus 75. Hmm. Well, proximal. Hmm. Poison, drain, silence. This is not bad. What? Well, oh, there I was asking myself, wait a minute, where's Cloud? Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. The tram's out of order right now. So, I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired. Well, that's how it is. Hmm. Oh, what's wrong? Ah, too bad. It happens though. I know. Let's stay at the hotel. They know we are here. I'll go talk to them. I will let you know once the repairs are completed. Well then, to the hotel, then. And an unsettling music again. We don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? Cloud, how about it? Can you tell me what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm for that. Good idea.
Been here since the beginning, and I still don't get what the hell is going on either. Cloud, the hell is going on? Come on, tell us.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Phew. We are going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. The Promised Land? A land full of Mako energy. Or at least that's what the Shinra believe. I don't know if it actually exists. These The Cetras will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises boundless happiness. Hmm.
Cetra? That's some kind of disease?
That's what the ancients call themselves. Hey, didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the promised land of the ancients is. You search and travel until you feel it. Then you just know that you found it. Aerith, can you feel it too? I think so. So, Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the Promised Land? Is that it? He's searching that and one other thing. The Black Eidolon. That's a change. In the original it was the Black Materia, here it's the Black Eidolon. Hmm. I heard from Dio that the man in the black cape was looking for the Black Eidolon. I have never I have never heard of Black Eidolon. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? Hmm. You know, of course. My tattoo is number 13. How did you get that tattoo? Oh damn it, I forgot to say what was special about Nanaki in this mod. Had to say it soon, had to say it earlier. Damn it, and I also have not really explained what was the reason with my job actually. Because the educational part and the practical part is separated. In that one can change his employer, which I did as it was possible for me. Maybe I should have explained that earlier. Just a small aspect. Um, Hojo put it on me. The rest are just war scares. Wait a minute. Other voice for him was the other. The rest are just war scares, but the number was done by Hojo. So there are at least 13? You know? Oh, I think Hojo did something to those men in the black capes. But I don't know what. It has to do with Sephiroth, though. That's why I think we should just go after Sephiroth himself.
Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing.
And I'm sorry. Forget it. I'm t I think I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. What? Um, what? Was that all of a sudden? What? What? That's it? I'm going to bed. Is that all? How about the Black Idol? Is that all? How about the Black Eidolon? You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
All we're all gonna do is take action. We are starting tomorrow.
I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad too? I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been all right so far, right? But be strong. But I... Stop it, Nanaki. Be strong. Tifa. You're not the only one who's worried. I don't know what's going on, but we are in a bad situation. Hmm. Hey, Vincent. Let's go back to our rooms. Sleeping. Well, I bet that the Yuffie scene will play out. Regarding what has happened in this mod, this would only fit. It's not? It's the Aerith scene? That's surprising. That's really surprising. Last time I checked, the highest amount of points should have been with Yuffie. Well, nevertheless. So it will be the Aerith date. Hee. What's wrong? Let's go on a date. What? A date. Why haven't you ever gone on one? Mm, well, not a real one. Okay, I am back. Okay, welcome back, Tsuna mods. Um, this time in the battle square, I did not encounter Yin Yang or Yin Yang and the Yin Yang enemy. Instead, it was a different compilation of enemies, and the final enemy was instead a zoo. Funny though, because I was under Toad or Frog status, I made this a bit funny by throwing high-level items against him. It looked cool. The small frog against the large zoo. Funny fight though. Oh, and by the way, one thing that is odd in this mod, how the story plays out, it basically seemed like the highest affiliation to Cloud would actually only be able to with Yuffie. But to my surprise, still the Arif date plays. I would have bet that definitely the one with Yuffie would play out. To my surprise, it's not the case. No, it's just a mixed up kid. Maybe it's forced. Um, Wait a second, I can check that. Let's see. Um, Black Chocobo. So show me the value. I will now see how the values are. Just a second. Um, Number 8. No, it's all correct. The highest points for Arif indeed. Yuffie is just the next highest. So, place number 1 for Arif, place number 2 for Yuffie, then Barret, and at last Tifa. So, it doesn't seem to be forced. No, it's correct the way it is, because in a few scenes where it's in small instances where it's advised which character has the highest affiliation to Cloud. In this playthrough, it was basically Yuffie. For example, oh wait a second. No, I don't think this would not only fit, because back in the desert prison, for example, when you have to make a group to where you have Barret in it forced for the battle against Dyne, the first character that was automatically in this group was Yuffie. So this classical sign, it's always the person with the highest affiliation points towards Cloud. So that was the reason why I thought the highest points would be with Yuffie. And also because in this mod, basically both Aerith and Tifa are not really into Cloud. But that's only until in the changed story. So at this part in the game, it does not matter anymore. But up until Com, well, yes, until Com it is. But I really enjoyed the new story, I have to say. Sadly, it's not after that. I'm talking too much again, sorry. Tonight's Enchantment Night! All the attractions are free! How about it, you two? There's going to be an entertaining show in Event Square. Come on, let's go! Talk as much as you like. This is your stream, not ours. Yeah, but not everyone likes that I talk so much. And I'm talking a lot. Sure, in my job, people enjoy that too, but that's also the one part I enjoy the most about my job, talking with the people. You should see my streams, lol, I never shut up. I might do so in the future. Huh. But it also has to fit into my schedule, into my, how should I say, into my planning. As I said with my shift, when it changes, it might be difficult. Oh, and one small thing that I forgot to explain during that, just to make sure that no one gets it wrong. Um, with my job, the way my job education works, it is that I'm part-time working in I'm part-time working the job that I'm learning, and the other part is the nursing school, and the employer that one has, one can change it during the education time, and I did so, and that was the reason why I'm much happier with my work than before. So that's why I'm so that's just a small explanation in case someone sees this stream and wonders why a bit of it what I said before a bit contradicts itself later. But this small explanation now might help later if a person will watch this. Because I have seen that I explained it without giving this small instance at that point. Which might can sound weird regarding what I said before. Well, so much for that. You are on our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show. What? Oh no, it's not hard. Just play it whatever you want to do and the rest of the cast will cover it for you. Oh, and by the way, Tsuna mods, I would like to show you the new materia system once this scene is over. This sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud, let's do it. New materia system, huh? Not only new item system, changed limit break system. Also, there are a few other changes in the with the limit breaks. I will show you in a few minutes. I hope you have the time. You have the time you said. Okay. In a now here is a story from a land far, far away. Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King, Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero, Alfred, appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred. Thou must be it. Hey, that's your line. Yeah, you. Ahem. Oh, thou must be the legendary hero Alfred. By my soul, please, please save Princess Rosa. Now please talk to the king.
Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have to come to save my beloved Rosa. Oh, on the peak of a dangerous mountain dwells the evil king, a dragon king Valvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa, my only daughter. But you can't beat the evil Dragon King now. Talk to one who can help you.
Who will you talk to? The mage, aka wizard, of course. It is I. I am the great wizard Worman. What do you wish to know? Of course, the princess measurements. It is, so you want to know, is it not? Actually, I would like to know the evil Dragon King's weakness. Ah, the weakness. Oh, it is the weakness of the evil Dragon King. Yeah, it must be. Yes, it must be true love, that is. I'm always impressed that when people can speak two languages this well. How do you do that? Castellano o español es posible también, pero mi castellano es más para charlar un poco, no primero para hablar, no, no principal para, no es perfectamente para hablar en mi Twitch stream. Twitch stream. Hmm. Parlez-vous français? Hmm. Espera defender, espera defenderte. Así que te puede hablo en castellano un poco, Luzihiro. Um, that's really impressive. Kamimashita. Regarding Japanese, I have streamed the original Dirge of Cerberus Japanese version on stream. The original version, which had the original dub and a few gameplay changes, unlike the North American release, and it was a real pleasure to do so. Oh, I would think you're a flight attendant or something needing that many languages. No, I'm just a person. I'm just learning aged nurse for aged care at the moment. Very well. You can actually definitely defend yourself with. Oh, wait a minute. I would think you're a flight attendant or something needing that many languages. Very well. Actually, you can definitely defend yourself if you'd get just fine in Spain. Sí, es correcto. En un viaje de curso en mi escuela, bachillerato, no escuela, tiene un viaje sí, un viaje un viaje de curso en Madrid. Me gusta España, especialmente la gente. Ah, ya sí. Pero además me gusta la lengua castellano en América Latina y por esta razón, la razón es una persona, um, en mi bachillerato, pues, pues, una otra persona um, que madre es de Perú, um, en, aprende, aprende o aprende, pienso que en castellano. Y por esta razón me gusta castellano un poco. What I wanted to say was that back in school there was a fellow student of another student which mother was of Peru, uh, um, and he brought me closer to Spanish. Back in school, I had of course, I speak German. That's my native language. I can speak English, as you can hear now. I had French in school, but I changed exchanged French for having Spanish. And as I said, the guy with his mom from Peru, who speaks both languages, introduced me much better to Spanish than my teacher back in the day, because the way he brought me to this language. Regarding Japanese, I can play Japanese games. That's the reason why I was able to stream the original Dirge of Cerberus Japanese release, original Japanese release, with some unique gameplay, with its unique gameplay, and I wanted to share it. I will do so. I will do so again in the future, and I have also streamed the missing content. I have also the international release of Dirge of Cerberus, which contains the online multiplayer cutscenes, which I have also streamed back a few months ago. But I have not uploaded my streams back in the day on YouTube. I have learned my lesson. I will do so in the future. So if you want to see this, the original Japanese version of Dirge of Cerberus, and that it has also some interesting things. Um, I hope you will do so. Regarding Japanese, I can only read so far to play Japanese games. I cannot speak or talk. I cannot speak Japanese. I can only play games in it at least. But that's also because I have imported Kingdom Hearts Final Mix back in the day, Final Fantasy X2 International, International and Last Mission back in the day, uh, Final Mix, Last Mission, and also um, I have also Zodiac Job System, not Zodiac Age. Back in the day on of FF12, FF12 International Zodiac Job System imported, but I have not continued playing it. Not even the original German version of it though. So you can read it but not speak it. More accurate, I cannot direct translate from Japanese because of the writing system. I can kinda understand what I need to play games, but a gaijin like me will have definitely more problems if I would get. So gaijin means foreigner in Japanese. I would definitely have more problems with trying to translate it because that's for me basically impossible. The three different writing system, the three different lettering or lettering, writing systems in Japanese: hiragana, hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Especially kanji with its Chinese, with the Chinese letters included into Japanese, is a lot to learn. Although hiragana and katakana might be more possible, but still I can at least understand enough to play the games, but translating it or really read whole sentences, that's not possible for me. I would have to really make a language course for that. I don't know how to find the time to learn these things. I wanted to play Dirge of Cerberus in Japanese, especially because I wanted back in the day to play the Final Mix and international versions of Final Fantasy games that were not available in the West, so I needed to get along with it. And also I need to get along with Dirge of Cerberus Japanese version on stream. It is also interesting in the way how the gameplay is different, especially the melee combo is pretty cool, by the way, and the Japanese dub sounds pretty good as well, at least in my opinion. But yeah, I'm talking a lot, so that's my stream. I talk a lot, and I like to bring some languages into it. So now to this. Um, I have written that it's the power of love. It's the only weapon that can withstand the thanks of the evil Dragon King. I'm interested in talking to you. You sound more interesting than the game does. Oh my god. How many times do you want to make me proud in this stream? You have made me already and that's saying something, lol. That's amazing. Xcal and Lucy Heroes also said both that they enjoy talking to me. Maybe because I'm just myself. I enjoy talking with other people in their language, in their native language, even though I'm not perfect at that. But but I like to well try to improve myself also during the stream. Using a language is the way to become better in it. It's all practice. Practice and get better. But you make me really proud in the way what you have said to me until now. I mean, an actual mod developer comes to my stream, likes the content I make, and finds that it's interesting to talk with me. That's a lot of praise. Not to forget that I had a small raid in this stream as well. Lots of thanks to Frank for that. How kind of him to give me a raid. So now to this. Oh, narration. Oh, what is going to happen next? How will this story unfold? How will it end? Oh, legendary hero. Look! It is him. Evil Dragon King. Mwahahaha! It is I. I am the evil Dragon King Valvadas. I have not harmed the princess yet. I have been expecting you, the one legendary hero, my nemesis, my enemy. We were destined to meet here. Please help me, legendary hero. I am a damsel in distress. You need to save me. How was I? How was it? Pretty good. That was pretty well. This is going to be so funny in the remake. I was really pleasantly surprised by the honeybee inn scene in the remake. It was great. I was laughing the whole time, trying really hard to not mess up too much because of the fun I had with it. The remake made me smile at so many parts in it. I really enjoyed it. Gahahaha! Here I come, legendary hero Alfred. Now is the day that you might die, and our long battle will finally end. Um, did you play it? Did you play it in English or German? The remake. I have only played the remake in German, but I have seen. But I have seen. Oh, Lighthawk! Welcome back on the stream. How are you? Um, Nice to see you. Nice to see. Nice. How kind of you to join in again. Um. Oh, before I forget to say it. Um. I've only played on the remake. I've only played the German version, but I have seen a few things of the English version on YouTube and through Twitch. Was it good in German? Was the translation actually good? Well, I cannot translate from Japanese to German, but in my opinion, it was actually pretty well. I did enjoy it. And the jokes with this dumb trio in Wall Market, the three thieves that were so dumb, the way how they translated them into German and the way they were talking was so hilariously funny. I was laughing the whole time again. Oh, Lucy Hero, crazy dance scene. Lol, I missed most of them. I can understand why, because it's so funny. Oh, and Tsuna mods. I know the original was bad in practically every language, so I'm glad they got better in it. Do you mean the remake or the original FF7? You do mean the remake, right? Original FF7. I have played the original FF7 in in German, in English, and I have played a bit of the Because mode, so Reunion and Because included in it. So the German version, the PC version in German and the PS1 version in German, I have played them both, as I told before. They were different. Original was bad in all languages, so I'm glad the remake was better. Yeah, the remake is definitely better than the PS1 version. I'm chilling. Made it to the... Wow! I'm chilling. I made it to the best stream on Twitch. That's too much. Oh, so much love in this chat. Everyone really knows how to make me feel great. We have also a nice guest here today. or should I say, one of the new followers, Tsunamatsu, an actual mod developer, which is a real honor to in my little stream. Um, before now, what I wanted to say, what I will do in the future, because the German translation of FF8, of FF9, and FF10 is really great in German. I will stream the German versions of these games and translate them real time on the stream to English to give English speakers a kind of a kind of way to a kind of introduction to them. The German version of FF8 and FF10 is pretty close to the Japanese original. Just as an example, in FF8, in English, I've played English and German. The same for 9 and 10. For 9 and 10, both the English and the German versions. In the in the English FF8, Squall tends to use a lot of whatever, which he doesn't use so in the German version, like in the Japanese one. And that way I can share a bit more closer content of the Japanese version with everyone who might want to see the stream, or maybe the uploads on YouTube. Just an example, in the fire cave at the beginning, Squall thinks in the English version whatever. The famous whatever isn't how it's supposed to be. Not really. I can tell you a few scenes that are like that. Just to name a few, I have played English and German, and I know the German translation is closer to the Japanese original, which does not include this whatever that often. At the beginning in the fire cave, Squall says he thinks when Quistis says in English that boys often choke on this test because she's with them, and that her look makes them nervous. In English, he just thinks whatever, and in German, like in the Japanese original, in German he thinks and she calls herself a teacher. And that's what he thinks in the German version, which is closer to the Japanese, as I said. According to an original translation from the if one translation from the page explaining this whatever is to be believed, the Japanese original means he thinks you are a teacher. With that's so. Although you can say that the way it is said in German could also mean the same, it's more like how you translate it, because it's basically the same meaning. And that's interesting. Also at the night where he the first time will meet Rinoa, he also thinks whatever when Quistis comes to him, which I'm not sure what he says in the German version, but it was not a whatever. So that's the way I can share. The German translation of FF9 is also pretty great, with a lot of accents put into it. I will find a way to maybe give an introduction to that on stream. FF10, also a case. Great translation in German. A few things are very different from the English version. For example, if you get a better relationship with Riku, in Guado Salam there are two different scenes. Either Lulu or Riku will ask you which of the girls you like the most. If you get the scene with Riku, in the English version, she will, if you give a favorable response, she will say maybe someday in I'll bet, and it's translated into English in the subtitle. In the German version, however, she says, "I am so happy." So there's a different meaning in the because the German script is closer to directly translated from the Japanese, there are a few differences, and that's also interesting. Especially, well, yeah, there are a few. No, I might that. I will say that a bit later. No, I can say it at the beginning. The first time Auron uses his limit. He says in English, "Some can't wait to die," and in the German version he says, um, we will we will get them out of our way at once. We get all of them out of our way at once, or something like that. Or maybe the first scene when Titus or Titus, depending on what you think, gets his first sword by him. In English, he says, Oren says, I hope you know how to use it. And in German, in the German version, he says, there's no manual to it. Just a few instances which I've always in my head, because even back in the day, the first time I was introduced to English was actually through English voice acting and English games that I played. Yeah, I am playing since my childhood, and video games have also been introduced to languages, have introduced me very, very early to English. And because my mother really loved the US, more introduction to the English language. Maybe that's why I'm so into languages a bit. That's a cool story, and here you are now, lol. Yeah, streaming on Twitch, and it took a while until I was confident enough to do this. At first, that was also the reason why at first I have not uploaded my streams on YouTube. And one thing I have to thank Dirge of Cerberus and also the Nightmare Mod and also Fable 2, the games I streamed and also a bit Ni no Kuni, a few games I streamed have made me more confident in streaming. And the people in my chat, every one of them is so kind, and it's just a great atmosphere in my chat always. I can only thank everyone who is joining in every time. I'm glad for every person who joins in my stream, and it doesn't matter if the person is lurking or maybe even chatting. I'm glad for everyone who is chatting, but what makes me glad is that everyone who is joining is coming here and having a great time. That's what makes me glad. And I think that's how it should be. We gotta try to get you affiliate status somehow. That's maybe in the future. Who knows? So, without further ado, it's time for me to continue with this. Here I come. Mm. I will now continue with this long lost story. I need to show. I still owe you. I still owe you to show the materia system and so on. Need to continue now. I already know your name. And it's I, legendary hero. Here is what will happen to your beloved. A kiss, the power of true love. So kiss the princess and lift the curse on our country and on us all. So what will there be? The kiss of the true love for the damsel in distress, the Princess Rosa, in her cute dress. Alfred.
Curses! The power of love. It hurts. It hurts. No. No.
Oh, behold, love has triumphed. This is how it shall be. Now, let's all return and celebrate. Yeah, let's celebrate, yeah. And so we have an happy ever after. Now, oh, how profound the power of love, and so the legendary hero, Alfred, our story live on a happily ever after. So the story ends. Thanks for reading and listening. Ah. Oh, that was fun. Hey, let's go on the gondola. Oh, let's go to the gondola. To the round square. Two, please. Here you are, 2 tickets. Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. Ah, yes, who would not want to visit the Gold Saucer? Wow, nice. Look, Cloud. Oh, yes, Chocobo Racing. It's so pretty. It is. Hmm. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? It is for sure. First off, it bothered me how you looked exactly alike. Two completely different people, but look exactly the same. The way you walk, gesture. I think I must have seen him again in you. But you're different. Things are different. Cloud, I'm searching for you. I want to meet you. But I'm right here. I know, I know. What I mean is, I want to meet you. Hmm. I had fun tonight. Let's do it again. Don't you like being with me? I'm glad. Next time we come, let's take our time and go on more rides. Oh, look at the time. We'd better get going. Oh, who wouldn't want to ride the gondola at the Gold Saucer? I would also like to sleep at the Ghost Hotel. I just like the atmosphere in it. Hey, what's Keiichi doing? Keiichi doing? Keiichi is more closer to the Japanese name of him. Maybe one day they'll make a real life theme park for us. There is a Kingdom Hearts cafe, if I'm not wrong. Would be looking forward to it. Definitely. Is that the Keystone? Hey, Keiichi, stay right here. I wanna bet on Chocobos. Oh yes, definitely. Hey, we are searching and searching. Where could he be? Hmm, he seems to be hiding somewhere. He must be really, he must be really a genius, hiding that well. Hmm, could he be here or there? Hmm, where could he be? Oh, excellent, you went too far down south. Well, I know definitely on which chocobo I would bet. It would be Teo, Teo or Hyperion. I think you know why. This black chocobo is basically the one I would definitely bet on. It doesn't matter how good the others are, I would definitely bet on Teo. In Crisis Core he was called Hyperion or so. Definitely faster, at least 25% more than I am. Than my one is. Sorry. Song, the Turks. Hey. Wait a second. I won't run or hide. Yes, I was a spy. I was hired by the Shinra. I trusted you. I can't believe you. I couldn't help it. How about we go on like nothing ever happened? No way, cat. You got lots of guts acting like a friend but being a spy. Then what are you going to do? Kill me? You just be wasting your time if you tried. This body is just a toy anyway. My real body is at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from there. So you're from Shinra. Who? Who are you? Tell me. Wah, I can't tell you my name. We are not getting somewhere, and we are not getting anywhere. See, I told you. Talking won't do any good, so can't we just make our continue our journey? You think I'm joking? All right. Yes, I'm a Shinra employee, but I'm not. But we are not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's the way your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised, yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that it just makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended the way they are now. And so on, and so on, and so on. He'll never tell the truth. The truth. Once a spy, always a spy. Cool music, by the way. It has something, in my opinion. Kind of a revelation music or something like that? Or mystery? It sounds pretty. It sounds great. Have heard it. I have heard it. I have heard it before in the Nightmare mod, but I still really like it. We can't go on. Come on, get real. Just as I thought. Talking won't make a bit of difference. But I prepared something in case this happened. Why don't you listen to this? Papa, Tifa. Hey, that's Marlene. Hey, hey, it's the flower lady. Hey, it's the flower lady. Flower lady. So you have to do as I say. You are the lowest. I didn't want to do this using dirty tricks and taking hostages. But this is how it is. No compromises. So why don't we go on as we did? Hmm. Oh, you didn't seem to know this, but the keystone is in the temple is the key to the temple of the ancients. Even so, you're all going, right? I know where it is, so I'll show you later. The Shinra have already been there, but I guess you have to deal with that. Well, we are stuck. We'll have to do what he says. I wonder if Marlene's alright. I wonder what happened to Mom. And as I said, this scene had a pretty nice music in the background. Normally this should be the Kefka's love, if I'm not wrong. That's definitely different. Oh, and by the way, we got Mako steroids. Not only steroids, but powered on Mako. Now, this gives me a small time to show this. Cloud's HP. Not bad for level 34, at least with some... Well, no, it wasn't. The characters in this mod have also certain classes. Just look at Cloud. Strength 99, Dexterity 100, Vitality 110, Magic 98, Spirit 130. Oh, and by the way, you can get some pretty nice equipment early on by stealing from bosses. But regarding equipment, Power plus one alone, that was not. This sword I got from Reno in Gongaga. So when you steal from him, you get this sword. Pretty great. And as I already showed, almost every equipment has some uniqueness to it. Copper Bangle has this additions, status, element, and status. All has been is affected in some way. Same goes for Iron Bangle, Steel Bangle, Mithril Bangle, Carbon Bangle, the Silver Bangle. Platinum Bangle has a different bonus. It grants double growth. This one is were formerly the Shinra Alpha and Shinra Beta. This one can be stolen as early as from Rufus. Pretty great though. Um, what's so special about this item? I still haven't found out. It's called 42. This item was formerly the 4-slot equipment, which had four slots, which was the reason for its name. Here it has 1 slot and is called 42. Answer to everything is a reference to a movie. But still, I'm not sure. I still haven't found out what's so special about it. I mean, every other thing has some effects. Oh, so it is. Yeah, but what's so special about it? As you can see, Golden Bangle with halves holy damage gives you magic plus. Saturn Bangle has so many slots. It's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, right? Yes, it is. That's a reference. This is a reference to this movie. But what's the special of this equipment though? The Ancient's Bangle has triple growth and does not add any status. Ataman Bangle grants immune to death, gives vitality and spirit plus 30, and has insane defense plus. But although it has no slot at all. Regarding 42, I have not found out what's so special, because those with no status bonus have some things like double or even triple growth. This one seemingly has no growth at all. I'm not sure. I have not I have no idea what's so special about it. Um, Also regarding accessories, Moon Pendant makes immune to poison, drain, and silence. Speed Enhancer now gives Dexterity plus 30, Strength Bangle power plus 30, Charm Luck plus 30, Tornado Pendant absorbs Wind Element and makes immune to Craze, which is Confusion. Hexa Overcoat, as you can see, also nice. Flame Ring gives also power. And Fury Ring has a nice addition in this mod. Nice idea. Not only it makes auto berserk, but it also adds power and vitality plus 30 and makes immune to confusion and darkness, which is also pretty useful. So the berserk character will not get confused to attack your own party and not get its usefulness limited by darkness status. Pretty a nice idea. As I said, so much thought has been put into this mod, and this is just an example. Also with the other accessories, bulletproof vest and creation device, which gives a huge defense plus, and the same for the materia system. Terra Fury is new, which is basically the level 3 spells of the normal materias. Um, well, this is just element, HP drain, um, rare enemy skill has been renamed to rare skill, and as you can see, we have enemy skills like vodka, MP dynamite, delta. Um, some of them are just the ones like we know them. A few others, although they named the spell vodka. Da, vodka. The Jana Govorio Poruski. Um, I tried to say I don't speak Russian in Russian, but I think it sounded pretty wrong. They would not have heard what I meant to say. Oddly though, here in the menu it's still called enemy skill, but the materia itself is called rare skill. You see? Also weird that a few materials now have elemental affiliation to it. Oh, by the way, now I can show you what it is. Oh, I have to equip it at first. So, rare skill. Ribitune is just Sleep and Frog. MP Dynamite is formerly level 4 Suicide, which now deals massive MP damage to the whole enemy party. While Clown Tut is medium MP damage, which is basically the MP hammer or magic hammer, how it was called. Critical Wind is the new not healing wind. What was it again? Damn it, White Wind, or what was it called? I don't get to the name at the second. The enemy skill that heals the whole group. White Wind. Yeah, White Wind it was. Now it is more improved when near death, and you gain automatically Regen and Sadness status to reduce damage. Boost is the formerly Big Guard, which now gives Barrier, Haste, and Regen. Delta is now the ultimate Earth spell. Negative Energy is formerly Laser, which now causes defense destruction, destroys a barrier. Matra Magic has been turned into Rocket Blast, basically the same. Alpha, Eta, und Gamma are, well, formerly Beta, Aqualung, and Trine, just renamed. But they also use more MP now, as you can see. 205 is a lot, but they deal a lot of damage. They can practically do full damage with no problem. Doom is just death sentence, and Vodka is, well, it's not written like that for nothing. It randomly kills one enemy. It seemingly randomly kills one out of all battle participants. It does not care whether it's the own group or the enemy group. So it's basically roulette, I would say. Yeah, it's basically roulette, but it has always backfired for me as I tested it. Still, MP Dynamite is new, as is it's more changed in this regard. This is definitely new, but nice ideas by the. Oh, and also summon materia. Uh, Effect plus. Hornet Flame. This will work. Hornet Flame, aka Ifrit, Look at my status. Invalid. Defend. Berserk. Summons in this mod also cause status effects. With the case of Ifrit, it's Berserk. So when you use Ifrit on your enemy group, they will also be berserked. Not only fire damage, also berserk status. And because the materia has both fire affiliation and also the status, you can use this to your advantage in combining it with the effect materia here. Interesting. Every summon now has also a status affiliated to it. And some materias have also now an element, like Thief, which is poison elemental for some reason. Chronos is just time spells. Spread is a new all materia. Oh, I should wait until my group is complete to show more. Still, a lot of nice things to add. Limits have also have got a few additions. What took you so long, Cloud? Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients, I think we take the tiny bronco east towards the sea. We should be able to find it. Well then, shall we get going? Who's gonna go? I want to go. I'm going for sure. And that's what I meant. Normal. Oh, wait. Because Aerith is already automatically included. The next highest point, which is Yuffie, without a problem also joins. But I want Tifa in my group because she has some of the better one limit breaks in this mod at least. I mean, just see. Um, Heal HP plus cure bad status. Sadly, this does not work for me. It does not heal bad status, at least this is not finished. Regarding Tifa's limit breaks, every attack she has also causes a status effect. Triple hit, the first one, causes slow. Up heal causes confusion. Nice idea, by the way. And regarding materia, um, Restore has now a few changes as well. It's heal, restore, replenish, ambrosia, and adrenaline. Well, the normal elemental materials now have the fourth spell that you know from the other materia, which has elemental spells and status affiliation in the vanilla version. It was so reinserted into them. Um, funny though, that the spell that cures virus and what else? Silence, I think, is called the spell that cures poison is called virus. Funny though. Well. Oh, and by the way, the independent materia have been changed as well. As you can see, magic plus 25%. Was there anything missing? Oh yes, Zeta, I think. Chocobo. As you can see, the status effect is different than before. Now even the normal fire materia reduces your vitality and much more of your strength than compared to the original. Not to forget the gene spells. Minus 4 strength, minus 10% health HP. You normally see that until later, not until later in the game. And even the independent materia now have an element affiliated to them. Spirit is water affiliated for some reason. Sure, protection spells are also water affiliated, like Wall, Anti-Death, Mirror, and Guard. Rage is basically death blow materia, which has also changed in a few ways. Rage, exit, and D-attack. Um, oh, by the way, the crystal glove that crystal glove that Tifa has can be stolen from Root in Gongaga. Pretty great weapon for that time. Oh, and poison spells are now, well, waste, radiation, and outfall. Um, Shiva can. Which effect was it? I think it was silence that she can inflict on enemies. Also interesting, the analyze or scan materia will transform into will become also the morph materia. So I wonder what has happened with the morph materia in this mod. The same goes for the same is for, counts for size or size. This is the manipulation materia, which turns into mimic depending on the level, and then back to manipulation, and then back to mimic. So I wonder what has happened to the original mimic materia in this mod. There too, it's strange. It is, but it's also an interesting idea. Depending on the level, your materia is either manipulation or mimic. Interesting, definitely. It is definitely interesting. Hidden power is just element. Well, and here you can see the fourth spell on even the normal bolt materia. Speed is plus 15%. Well, I need an HP plus to show something. Oh, and by the way, HP plus, what I found odd in even on level 1, the HP plus materia in this mod gives you, it was 15%, I guess. If I remember right, it was 15%. In the vanilla version, it was only 10%. Sure, makes sense, but just look at Aerith's HP. There's a reason why I gave her HP plus. Still, I'm invincible thanks to cheats, but it's interesting. But now just see. Aerith's HP, for the longest time she had less than 1000, and for a lot of time she had less than 2000. Compare this to Tifa, or especially to Barret and Kate Sith. I mean, Kate Sith had full HP the time he joined the party, and Barret has such an insane HP growth. He is as if I remember right, a kind of tank class in this mod as well. It's interesting. He does not have much MP on the other hand though. Just the opposite to Aerith, who has not much HP, but has an insane MP growth. Yuffie is more all around. Sid has also nice HP. Have not played with Vincent so far, but every character has a unique class. What is there more to say then? A lot of work has been put into it. See you later. So you see why I have so much respect for this mod. Also for the new story. At first, sure, everyone acts like at the beginning like well, how should I say it? They just act like dicks. Yes, everyone is a dick in this mod at the beginning. But with the time, the two characters that were the most likable in this new story were Aerith and Tifa. Cloud was this new Cloud was a weird person from the beginning. Well, you have seen a bit of it, but it will continue for but it will continue until calm. Ironically though, officially it was said only the Midgar section of it is complete, which is definitely true. Still, the Nibelheim flashback and the scene in the inn at in Calm is changed in a few ways as well, and a few things that really make me laugh while playing it. Oh, few changes are also in the Wonder Square. When I'm at it, I can also show it. But one thing is just crazy. A one-day ticket for gold, a one-time ticket, a pass for gold or ticket for Gold Saucer is 30,000 gil, while lifetime is 3 million gil. And getting gil in this mod is pretty difficult. It takes a long time. So what do we get here? High Potion Pack, Mega Potion Pack, Mega Ether, Steroids Pack, Gold Ticket and Surprise. Not interested, 500 gil. This is 1000 gil. Even ins are very expensive. I think the most expensive so far was 5000 gil for I think it was Costa del Sol. G-Bike 1000 gil. Not interested. Not yet Submarine. Pretty expensive, that's for sure. But also, to get the Honeybee Inn members card, you have this time also to pay for it. I think it was 12,000 gil. Also a lot. But the new scene in the Honeybee Inn, three. The two rooms plus what you see in the other rooms when you look when you look through the keyhole. Well, the new scenes are maybe worth it as they are very entertaining or just odd. Weird, odd, or entertaining. No, it's more weird than it depends. It depends on what one thinks about it. It's definitely different than the original game. I can only imagine what will be if the scene like in this Nightmare mod, what they have done with uh, this is an FF9 song. Yes, it is. I think you hear this song in FF9 when you are where was it? Was it in Manda Insari? No, I think it was when you in a village. I haven't played FF9 in a while, but I know it could be in a village or so. Oh, by the way, you can now finally hear the world theme. Black Mage Village. I was not so wrong with village then. In this inn, it's at 1000 gil a night. Just to show it. It plays at least once in Black Mage Village. That was basically that was the one village I really liked because I like the Black Mages. They had so much character. The first time you see how they are acting on the ship with the third black waltz and what he does, the the cutscenes in FF9 are looking pretty good for for the time they were made, but still, it's also shocking what you see in the cutscenes. Now listen to the world theme though. Then I hope you will enjoy it. FF9 is my favorite game, even though this game is my job. Yeah, FF9 has also a lot of references to earlier Final Fantasy games. I really appreciated FF9 much more the second time I played it. Now listen to this world theme. It's one of my regarding this new soundtrack, it's definitely in my top 10. Vivi is the best character on anything ever. He's so cute. Vivi is just a character. If you don't like Vivi, you have if you don't like Vivi, you have no heart. This character and how he grows out of himself during the story. Vivi is just a great character. And what he has to what he has to live through, what he has to see in the story, and how it ends. Vivi is definitely a great character. No one can deny that. As I said, I love how he even though he doesn't have a face, you can still feel his emotions when you see it. And that's great storytelling. I mean, as I said, with the scene on this ship on with and the scene with what the Black Walls 3 is doing with the Black Mages. In this scene, you just see you see how Vivi feels. You see it in the scene. The eyes, and it's so you just feel so bad. It's sad, and also you see it's really showing something terrible, and you just feel and you can just feel how Vivi feels. And as I said, this is great storytelling. Oh, now you hear why I like this world theme so much. It's so relaxing and enjoying. Yes, yeah, it's so relaxing. I can play this in the I could let this play in the background and just enjoy it. But FF9 is a great game. I don't recognize this song from anywhere. Some people have said it remembers them. Um, some people here uh, said it kinda sounds like Skyrim. I cannot confirm that. I have only tested Skyrim a bit at the beginning. Not much. I didn't even left this starting village. Wait. But I really enjoy this theme in the background. What do you think? I also like that the music changes here and then in some battles. Another great idea. Ramu causes darkness. Titan paralysis. Um, oh, summons are now eidolons. Yes, Shiva was silence. I was not wrong. And Chocobo is stop. Just using Aqualung. And showing how strong it is. And by the way, you see that her limit does not heal the mini status effect. So the cure by status point does not work. Um, maybe they have high magic defense? Depending on which enemy, the spell can only do up to full damage. Well, so much for this small presentation then. Also, the way to require Aerith's limit break has been changed in a way that the numbers I had for the sleeping man did not work. Also a weird change. If I would only know which number I would need. Hmm. Wait a minute, wrong way. I need to get further down. Oh no, I'm dumb. I went back. So what would you say? You like this song? Yeah, it's nice. It definitely is. Such a chilling music. Uh, oh, another customer. You sure picked an out of the way place, but if it's the keystone you're looking for, you're too late. Don't have it. Keystone? Oh, Cloud, seriously? We just got it. What? You didn't come here for that? A keystone is the key that unlocks the gate to a very old temple somewhere. You're not going to believe it, your ears, but I heard it was the Temple of the Ancients. A Temple of the Ancients? Don't take it seriously, it's just a legend. Let's change the subject. Materials? I wonder, what kind of number do I need? Of battle number or maybe escape number do I need for the guy sleeping in the cave? It was so far no. I think I've tested it with both even and odd numbers, and it still didn't work. Of course, the same numbers at the end. I'm thinking about a scene that I could show you. Um, if I only would have a good idea. I thought about the first time I would like to show a bit of the story, but I would like to know, do you want to see the story if you want to see it on from my YouTube channel over the videos, or do you want to have a small insight of it through the stream? I'm curious. Just a small scene or something to have an introduction to it. I don't mind really. Okay. One thing that was what? I'm curious to see how the temple has changed. If it has been changed, remember, the changes after Midgar are not that big compared to the inside Midgar part. As I said, no hidden items outside of Midgar, and the changes so far were the Nibelheim flashback, where you play a different character. Um, in the Mithril cave, Midgar is a completely different matter that's completed, so I don't say too much about it. Um, in the Mithril cave, you meet the Turks and you play against and you fight against Root and Elena. In Junon, well, the save points have been changed later in this game. At least in Wutai, it was a different save point. In the Mount Nebel, other places as well. Well, I'm also curious to see if there's anything new in the Temple of the Ancients. Actually, I don't think so, but I was also surprised by the battle square. I did not know that there was a battle royale in the battle square until I have played it in the last stream. So I have to set this. Okay, this is the Temple of the Ancients. I, I know, I feel it, the knowledge of the ancients floating. You could become one with the planet, but you're stopping it with the strength of will. For the future, for us. What are you saying? Do you understand? Hmm. You're uneasy, but happy? The music is definitely giving the creeps. Because I'm here? I'm sorry, I don't understand. I want to go inside. Black Eidolon. Black Eidolon instead of Black Materia. That was also in the talk in the at the Ghost Hotel. Look, number 9, another man with a tattoo. Hey, it's Song. Song of the Turks? Oh. Hmm. Oh, I have been tricked. It's not the promised land Sephiroth is searching for. Sephiroth? He's inside? Look for yourself. Damn. Letting Aerith go was the start of my bad luck. The president was wrong. You're wrong. The promised land isn't like what you imagined. And I'm not going to help. Either way, there was no way Shinra could have won. Pretty harsh. Uh, Pretty harsh. Sounds like something you'd say. A keystone. Place it on the altar. Hmm. You crying? Songs with our enemy, the Turks. But I have known him since we were little. There's not a lot of people I can say that about. In fact, there are probably only a handful of people in the world who really know me. Hmm. I'm still alive. Well, if I leave this place and then go in again, he's not reacting to me. You know, I think of... No, wait a minute, I need to drink. You know, I tend to think of FF7 regarding the compilation and the remake as different timelines. There's once the original FF7 timeline, and then there is the one timeline with the compilation. The third one is the remake timeline. So I would say in the original FF7 timeline, Song and Rufus are dead, definitely. They die at their at well, you see, here we can definitely say he could not be dead. He's no longer saying that he's alive, that's for sure. And also the scene where Rufus dies. By the way, also Heidegger said later, the president's death. They changed that in the compilation. I don't need to talk about the remake, that's what we were gonna see. But in that way, that's the way I think about this. This could also be the only way that Genesis is somehow included in Nibelheim. Mm. They are Advent Children. How Rufus survived is actually in a book named On the Way to a Smile. It was the part with the Turks, not the case with Denzel or how it was called. I have heard the title though. Somehow a case of Shinra it was, not a... The one was case of Denzel, the other was case of Shinra. Hmm. Let's put the keystone in. But I know they are an Advent Children. I can remember back in the day seeing Advent Children, and I was a bit surprised in the way this movie was made. What's... I have not heard this music in this mod before. words, feelings, so many of them here. Okay. It's always interesting when there's words in the song. Yeah, this sounds great. Oh, damn it. So many, so many songs in this new soundtrack sound so do sound so great. I really have to think what kind of a top 10 list I will make once when I'm finished with this mod. I mean, when I'm finished with streaming this mod. As I said, at least until the end of CD1. We'll see. But still, I'm curious to find out what has been made with the materia. As I said, the mimic materia is now inserted into manipulation for some reason. So what is with the one in the materia cave? I'm curious. But nevertheless, this is really a nice song. I think it is from an anime. It sounds like it. Pretty cool. That's for sure. Oh, that's evil. It does sound anime-ish. That's what I mean. It definitely does. Oh my god. Just like this epic music in the Battle Square and also the one on the way to Shinra HQ. And also some really weird, funky songs like the one in the Honeybee Inn. Or others, like in the Nibelheim flashback. Or was it a Nibelheim flashback? I have to, not sure. But also the boss battle with Ginatak. That was not so great like these, but also it had something. The world theme. I have to say I really like a lot of. I really enjoy the new soundtrack. But it will be difficult to make a top 10 list. World theme is definitely on it. And this sounds great as well. My god, so many great songs, difficult to decide which is the best. Maybe we will find even more new? Who knows? What a strange place. Do you think we are welcome here? Well, this song does welcome me, that's for sure. Cloud, I know it's going to be tough, but don't give up. We can do it. Oh my. Damn it. That's that's just the case when I dislike. Oh right, it it does look too much like um, Ultima weapon. I mean the one from FF8. Let's see. Analyze. Level 60. 33,000 HP. Okay then. Oh, and regarding the magic in this mod, a few new spells like Nightmare are pretty cool. Like Nightmare can causes sleep and poison, and when you combine that with Spread, which is the all materia, you can if it works, the whole enemy party into sleep and poison status. Pretty nice thing though. Slow numb and slow, silence and paralysis. Let they work on the whole enemy group. It's pretty strong. Outreach turns will turn someone into berserk. Adds darkness and confusion status, also not bad. And so far what I have available now. But also the renaming. Mega Elixir now can only be used in battle and only on the character who wants to use it. But regarding the new items, especially things like Marco Potion or Marco Ether can be pretty useful. And also they have the Ultima animation. Oh, great. The item that cures any bad status is called Panacea. I hope this will deal enough damage. Let's try water. Not bad. What the hell? Oh, right. Small status. Okay, I'm dumb. I should stick to rare skills. The word rare makes me sometimes think of a developer from the 90s by the same name. I guess everyone knows which one I mean. At least everyone who has played games like Banjo-Kazooie, or maybe others like Perfect Dark, or GoldenEye game, maybe also games like Conker. Oddly though, despite the description, this is the normal elixir. This is normally the final elixir, but still, outside of battles, at least in the menu, it works like it originally should. So I guess a small oversight. Otherwise, healing items like potion and ether, um, well, their healing effect is halved outside of battle. So in battle, a potion will heal 200 HP, but only 100 outside of battle. Oh, wait a minute, wrong way. And this is, well, the new Fort Conda battle theme. It's also cool. This sounds anime style too. It definitely does. And I really like it. Reminds me of Fairy Tale. Oh, too bad you don't. Oh, just at the second when the best part was starting. Maybe I should let it play. But that's also an aspect. Rotating battle BGM. Hear this? Another battle theme. This mod has different battle themes, and it switches between them. Great. The same also counts for boss battles. There are different boss battle themes depending on which enemy you fight. Although this one is more like a remixed version of the I think it was called Harry in the OST. At least it's what you normally hear in the battle square. Oh, damn it. No, wait. I hope they will like this. Time for the frog army. Goodbye. Frogs again, free frogs against Ruby Weapon? Why not? Oh, and now the next battle theme. Good that I'm able to show it now. But that's also a nice idea. Rotating battle themes. I mean, why not? Obtained Trident. Sealed. That sound brings back memories. But from what? I would like to know from the songs you have heard so far, which one is so far your favorite? Sure, these were only a few, but I would like to know if there's one that you really like. Too many battles. This temple one is great. It really is. It's also one of the best. Sure, I have a special love for the world theme, as well. There's a lot of boss fights. There's a lot of boss fight themes that are really good as well. That's true. From Ginatak, that sounds pretty nice. From the one against Airbuster, oh my, the Airbuster boss fight. That music was perfectly chosen for this battle. Silver Rifle. Battles inside. Okay. Whatever. And if someone, by the way, if someone wonders why Aerith still has not got her level 2 limit break, I would like to give a small number. Limit breaks in the Nightmare mod. Oh, I should end the fight before though. Well then, you want it that way. Good night. So, here we have it. For Cloud, to learn Seal Slash, so his second limit break in this mod, he has to use the jump attack 56 times. And for his Mako Beam limit break, his level 1 limit has to be used for 154 times. Just as a number. And to get so that he can get his level 2 limit breaks, he needs to kill at least 1230 enemies. Just a small number. I have no numbers for Aerith, but I guess they could be similar. That's a lot, for sure. Cool theme. Nyom nyom. Phew, we finally caught up to you. I'm sorry you waited for me. Those are the spirit bodies of the ancients. They've been away from their planet for a long time. Over the many years, they have lost the ability to talk. Actually, they didn't need words from the beginning, because there was only one objective for those left in the temple. Please talk to me. No good. I don't understand the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple? Or something else? This theme really wants to be in my top 10. Hmm. Let me rest. That's for free. Uh, did you say in your top 10? I said uh, when uh, when I'm when I have played through this mod, because everything after Nibelheim was basically a bit blind was basically blind for me, as I have only played until the first time I played this mod. It was only until Nibelheim, because I could not could back in the day not find out how to recruit Vincent, and after that I have not continued playing it. In this, so it was also interesting to continue after that, as everything that was after that was new for me. And I've also said that I would play until the end of disc 1, as that's where this mod basically finally ends, according to its own description. Well, and I said, and I've said once this mod is done, I will give my top 10 favorite songs from the new soundtrack on it. Maybe even with links which songs that which what is their name. With apps like Shazam, that should not be a problem. But I would like to give a top 10 ranking on which are my highest favorites in from this mod. And I have a personal, and I really like the world theme. I really like the boss themes, and also one or two of the battle themes are just really cool, are just great. And this one is also definitely nice. It will be difficult to make a top 10 list. There are so many great themes in this new soundtrack. This is the Temple of the Ancients. You won't be able to go back easily. Is that alright? I save. It is really great. Hmm. If this mod, if this mod would be an actual game, I would maybe buy the soundtrack of it. Or at least have the soundtrack in my Spotify playlist. Who knows? Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. The question was also why would I say it's in my top 10? Um, I like animes, and also there are a lot of intro theme songs that I really enjoy of animes, and this one makes me think of one. Maybe that's why. Wait a minute, it was... This constant battle somewhat make me nervous. Although this gives a chance to hear a bit more of this song. Because in the battle before you could not hear the best part of it. Come on, please sleep. Well, so much for that. This one always backfired on me, every try. It's really a fairy tale-like, quite Irish sounding. If Frank is still here, he is from Ireland. He could confirm it. I would like to have a confirmation from him. What? You're too? Which part of Ireland? Donegal? Is that very much in the south or southeast of Ireland? I'm at the very top. Oh. Completely the different side. So it's close to Northern Ireland, I guess? Or even higher? Yeah, higher. It's about 30 minutes minutes drive from here. So the UK is then only 30 minutes away. This sounds really great. Wait a minute, I have to go this way. Here in continental Europe, we sometimes say Ireland, the Green Island. The Ireland, the Green Island. Back in school, well, at least in the higher education, not sure how the school system in Ireland is though. Difficult to compare. Well, another student, we were in the same class, has been with his parents in Ireland, the south of Ireland, and she really loved it there. So that's why I sometimes ask if it might be the south, if it could be the south. It's amazing. It's amazing here. It's beautiful. I do believe that. Might be nice to visit one day. Once you know what is you know which word is time is over. This problem, current thing that shall not be named. Once that's over, I would like to visit the US again and maybe Ireland as well. As I heard how beautiful the South is, it will definitely be the South. Oh, come on, just finish him off. this thing off. One thing I love from about Ireland is that you get a new accent in every town you go to practically. That's regional. That's definitely a regional thing. But that's a bit like Germany as well, because in Germany, depending on in which state you are, well, Germany consists of 16 different states, which all make the United Germany together, as one might say. Depending on which state you are, there's a different accent and more or less no dialect, no more accent. What would different German accents sound like? Hmm. How should I say that in English, though? This is the way we are. Um, um, that's difficult. How should I say that in English? Speak in your normal accent in German, then speak in a different accent in German. If you think I should do this, I guess this sounds a bit odd. Oh, great. This is not good. Oh, and by the way, game over is now called try again. I'm glad I saved. Seriously, because of all these battles, I will turn off random encounters now. Please don't blame me. But that's a bit too much at the moment. At least until I'm out of this maze. So, I hear the difference probably. I'll hear the difference probably. Hmm. If you think that is correct, I can try. But it will sound weird. You don't have to speak English with it. Still, have you heard how different that sounds? Hmm. Hmm. It's more z in most words. That's the case how Germans learn the English th in school. Normally, normally you learn the instead of the or the. The truth, while Germans learn basically this z sound. That's this typical accent. And by the way, a few words in English are pretty difficult for a German to speak, Like scroll. I hope I now said it correct. But back to it. You want to hear my German? Um, scroll? Squirrel. Squirrel. Oh my. That's what I mean. Squirrel. Squirrel. My God. This is pretty difficult to speak because in the way this word is made. The little furry animal. Of course it is. That's a squirrel. Squirrel. You see how it sounds when I try to say that? That's a bit difficult to. Great song. It's pretty difficult to speak for me, but that's a German thing. Back to it. You want to hear my German? Das klingt dann etwa so. So klingt es, wenn ich normal rede. Ähm, Das klingt ein bisschen anderes, weißt du? Mm, that were two different accents. Could you kinda hear a difference between the first thing and the second? Nope. Never mind then. And that's the reason why I wanted to bring that into English, because if you cannot, if you cannot hear it in your language, you might wonder what the difference is. Hmm. Is there a good example? Hmm. I wonder if there's a good example. Was there something back then? No. Kind of assumed it would be obvious. Hmm. That's the problem. When one does not know the language, especially German, which is a pretty difficult language. German is definitely much harder to learn than English, that's for sure. Especially because of the pronouns in German. I also noticed that a lot of non-native English speakers pronounce the T in my name a lot more, and it's really nice sounding. Pronounce the T a lot more in Tsuna mods instead of Suna mods. Suna mods. It's basically silent when we say it. Like a bit like a silent letter in the word sword, because most people don't. Most people, especially non-native speakers, just spell it like sword, but it's actually sword, and maybe I guess it's basically the same. Yeah, so you agree too. But honestly, I also like the way Suna mods sounds compared to Suna mods. The one with the T, in my opinion, it sounds much better. And you think so as well, as I can see. Nice sounding. I can only agree in that regard. It just sounds nicer, at least for me. I like it more because I'm not used to it, probably. Okay. This one should... No, it's not. Uh, So, what? A morph wait a second. Morph is included into analyze. So, okay. So, there are two morph materials in this mod. One is the analyze materia that also will get morph, and the other is just the regular morph materia. So I guess with Mimic it's the same, at least in my guess. Damn it. Fail. When you're one time out of it, it just fails. What the? Damn it. This must seem... Why do I feel like a noob now? Made it. Phew, we did it. Everyone all right? That was tough. That was rough. Oh, Cloud, come quick. Hurry this way. Hmm. It's full of knowledge of the ancients. No, not knowledge. Consciousness, a living soul. It's trying to say something. I'm sorry, I don't understand. What? What is it? Danger? An evil consciousness? Show? You're going to show me? What's going on? Wait, look, it's showing us. Song, what's this? Can we find the promised land with this? I wonder. Anyway, we have to report to the president. Be careful, Song. Yeah. Hey, Elena. How about dinner after this job's over? Th thank you very much. If I may be excused. Oh. Is this the promised land? No, it can't be. Sephiroth. So you opened... So you opened the door. Well done. This place, what is it? A lost treasure house of knowledge. The wisdom of the ancients. I am becoming one with the planet. One with the planet? You stupid fools. You have never even thought about it. All the spirit energy of this planet, all its wisdom, knowledge. I will melt with it all. I will become one with it. It will become one with me. You can do that? The way lies here. Only death awaits you all. But do not fear, for it is through death that a new spirit energy is born. Soon you will live again as a part of me. Well, and we now directly hear what's basically his plan. Did you see it? I saw it. Where is the room with the pictures on the walls? Almost there. Sephiroth's there, right? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here. I'm taking him out. We are here too, you know? Hi there. Oh! So, a small Nightmare Mod change. Or is it? I think so at least. You can only save with this one. I'm pretty sure in the vanilla version you can also rest and buy from him. I am the Time Guardian, ye who seek the knowledge of the ancients. I control the time, select your path. Move it myself, spin, proceed now. I will prefer to set this myself. It is time. You may proceed. So much for that. The only ways I will not choose at first will be north and south. South will bring me to the next part, while north, oh yes, trap chests. Well, so at least we still have some battles here in the stream. But at least in this maze, it was a bit too much. Oh, by the way, An interesting aspect in this mod, now that I have seen the ultimate Earth spell, a few flying enemies, at least the ones out near North Coral, also take damage from Earth elemental attacks, though they are also weak against it. And that's kinda unusual, at least in FF7. But as far as I've seen it, they were all of the only flying enemies where this was possible at all. So 2 sleeping and 1 stopped. Not anymore. Hmm. If I would not play this game on stream, I would, I think I would just let this theme play a bit in the background, enjoying it a bit, and then continue playing it. Wrong way. Oh, that was actually an accident, but well. I think this is a trap. No, it's not. It's Princess Guard. Hmm. Return to the beginning? Moment mal. Ach, Excal. Thank I didn't know of the host. That was how kind of you. Free viewers host. Haven't seen it until now. Thank you so much, Excal. I hope they will also enjoy this new soundtrack. As it's definitely something different from, well, how should I say it? Oh, that's too much. That's wrong. This one needs to be on free. Yes, that was the obvious trap. And I want these enemies to be death as fast as possible. Um, Xcal, how's the stream going? Well, what should I say? Um, I am impressed. So far, I had one raid by Frank. I think you might know him very well. He was the one from Ireland. Um, and also, I have gained a few followers during the stream. One of those, so, Suna mods or Suna mods. I think that sounds just better. An FF7 mod developer, and it's a great honor to have him in my stream and now even as a follower. I have to say, that's 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 gonna be a thing now, isn't it? Uh, Why not? Having you here makes me proud. Even about what you have written before. So this does not happen every day. After all, the textures that are shown here are from your mod. So you're in two ways present in the stream. One way in the chat, and the second through the content. Not a bad Friday. uh, that's true. It's a kinda great Friday. That's for sure. Um, remember me when you reach the top. Oh come on! I am not even affiliate. So that will be far from what I have now. I mean, bigger streamers have like what 2,000 or more followers. I That's definitely that's totally different league. I'm glad for every person who comes to my stream and enjoys it, no matter what kind of viewer it is. Sure, I like everyone writing in um, keyword yet. Do you think I will grow ever to that size? You're on 29. You're over halfway to affiliate. I know. 20. Wait a minute. 50 I need for affiliate, together with at least 3 viewers at a time, which I do have. That's true. Average more than 3 viewers. Yes, I can fit into that. Um, Regarding, there was another thing you need to fulfill. More than 5 people in the chat. That's definitely filled in. Did I forget something? You will get there. Then you can get some awesome emotes. I know which kind of emotes I want in my stream because of my nickname. They will definitely be cookie themed. The same goes for my Discord, which is also Discord themed. What? I'm on 30. Oh, Aquamist. Thanks for Aquamist. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy the stream. How are you? Now I am 30, and now it's 30. No, so fast can this work? You are very welcome. So, what brought you to my stream? If I may ask, was it through the host? Oh, I got all chocobos for my emotes. I have a whole range of them now. Uh, I know how challenging it is to become affiliate. Yep, through the host. So I hope you will enjoy this stream so far. Um, well, at the moment I'm streaming the Nightmare mod, more of a presentation of this mod, which is pretty rare these days as it was never finished and changes FF7 in a few unique ways regarding materials, the material system, items, equipment, basically. Also a new story, but only the first part of the game is really well, that contains story changes. Oh, and by the way, in this stream here, we don't say let's get ready to rumble. We say let's get ready to crumble. And this introduction was brought to everyone by was brought to us by Xcal. He was the one with that idea. Hmm. Um, it's wonderful here, and there's cookies. That's the point. We all love cookies. After all, it's my nickname, and in my Discord, the name is also cookie themed. After all, it's called the Dark Side. Yes, we have cookies. That's the name of my Discord. Kinda fitting. The cookie meme, and well, what can I say? I'm a nerd. But you're a nerd that got a few explanations from a girl in her 20s regarding one of your favorite games. So that's at least something I can also fulfill. It'll look even cooler when you get those new models too. Yeah, the final mix mod. I will definitely stream it, even though one at a time. My god, this takes like forever. Should have saved, damn it. Now I can't act at all. Great. I take back what I just said. Hmm. This at least does more damage. Yes, I will stick to that. Although I could try water. Finally. So Cloud, would you kindly revive Aerith? And by the way, boss battles can take ridiculously long in this mod, even with cheats though. And it's crazy. Enemies have like, the highest so far I got was 666,666 HP by last number. And that was insane. How much HP do they have? Oh my. So much. So they should now have at least around 40,000 HP left. Stick to items. Maybe this will help. Come on. You want MP? I destroy them. So, now we have a frog group. Finally, one is done. My. Could be a nice group to defeat bosses though. Imagine defeating an enemy like Emerald Weapon with a group of 3 frogs. This would look funny. Uh, beat him, beat him, Froggy style. Yeah, why not? Let's see how much damage it will do. 1. Great, that's all. Beat him, Froggy style. If I get the same one in the next trap chest, I will at first. This time, next time, I will at first destroy his MP. Finally! My. Beat him Froggy style. That's the best way. How to defeat and how do you defeat bosses? Of course, Froggy style it is. I prefer to move this myself. So. Wait a second. Only wait until this thing moves on. Otherwise, I will fall down. Frog like a boss. Obtained nanobots. Nanobots? So, Ribbon is now called nanobots. Then I know what I will equip on Aerith. Marco condenser? Wait a second. Not every equipment can be used by every character. Right, I forgot that. So let's see in which next battle our frog group will defeat everything. They will even defeat Ruby Weapon. They are the most overpowered frogs in the world of Gaia. I'm still thinking a bit about how my emotes should look like. If I should include something like this cookie monster, of course they will be cookie themed. Maybe one of them will be. Regarding the other look, American cookies need to be included. Yes, Cookie Monster is awesome. Definitely need a Cookie Monster. Trumpet Shell. Okay, so we all agree on that. Nice to see. Some others might also... So American cookies are a must. Some with chocolate. Maybe, but also biscuits. So then... Eating yum. Chocolate. Of course, I love chocolate. Oh, and cookie crisps. Definitely need cookie crisps. Oreo? Yes, Oreo as well. Why not? But cookie crisps are a must. Right, Xcal? You know what I mean? Me too. Chocolate for the win. So everyone here has a taste. But as I said, regarding cookie crisps, Xcal will know the will get the reference, right? Uh, you know what it's called when a red hat cookie loses its temper? Ginger snaps. Oh my, not bad. This one, this one has something. So go back in time. So, but I will definitely take an Oreo as well. Oreo and they are a must. All this talk about cookies, I don't want my food anymore. Moving to dessert, Oreo cheesecake. Hmm. Oh. Oh, damn it. Accidentally went the wrong way. Hmm. They are not all winners. That sounds... If we continue talking about cookies, we might get all hungry. Move it myself. Speed up time. But still, Oreo cheesecake? That sounds delicious. It's so good. Oh, I really believe that. So, now only one is missing. Down next up, down. So, we have a dragon on the wall, and Aerith says his atmosphere. So, we count 1 and 1 together. What will happen? Here it comes. Not 1, but 2. This still works? Interesting. This, however, does not. Don't overdo it. They don't take damage by elemental attacks. Okay. Can I get rid of him in this way? Doesn't seem like it. Hmm. At least this does some damage. Not a lot, but it's something. Seriously. Aerith could not survive any attack whatsoever. Her HP are just that low. Even if I would combine sadness status and would choose defense, and that combined with barrier and M-barrier, still she would not survive long. At least in this mod, because of her low HP. That's just crazy. At least start with this. Anything that causes damage, I don't care. But in this battle we are not frogs. So much HP is what they have. Okay, so it won't take too long. Just a few attacks more and they are done for. Wouldn't use it, it could heal them. Better play safe. I really wonder if I will ever get her second limit break in this playthrough. Also, as the way of acquiring her final limit break has been changed in this mod as well. Finally one is gone. it didn't, so far for me at least, it didn't work with the last two numbers being even or odd. So there seemed to be another factor that fits into it, that plays into it as well. Some missing factor, if I would only find out why. Oh, better not. This won't work against him. Oh, why not this? Okay. So normal magic will work. But I won't use fire against the dragon. Should not have much left. Hi there! And the fat chocobo, the boss of all chocobos, saves the day. Let's see how good it is in this mod. Unlike the vanilla version, here it has slots. Only 2, but it still has 2 slots. 100 attack, that's not bad. But I will stick to Crystal Sword. Have to say, the new soundtrack, great selection of music. I can only think of one instance where I thought that the music was not really fitting, but that was all. It was not bad, it was just not really fitting into the situation. Or at least I found it to be a bit weird at this place. And it was only one instance. Maybe it was also a kind of personal taste. I rather wait until this thing is at the side. Now we're gonna play catch. Hey, it's locked. Not good, you have to catch it. As I said, we play catch. You must be tired. Yeah. Just hang in there. Someday we'll look back on these hard times and laugh. Oh, the guard has escaped with the door.
The guard has escaped with the key to the door. Moves on a sad curse. Memorize the doors he enters and exits to figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. Oh yeah, you can jump down the ramp below to the end to the left of the screen.
Work glove. Hmm. No, it was the one in the middle, not the lowest one. Damn it. Hmm. Uh, yeah, it was the upper left one. But how to get up? And where does this one lead? And I gotcha. Yes, let's save. So it's finally time to continue. Hmm, this is the room with the murals. So this is the room with the murals? Where are you? Where are you, Sephiroth? He's here. So cold. I'm always by your side. Come. Splendid. Hmm. This somehow makes me... this painting on the walls makes me think of ancient Egypt. From the style and how they look like. Hmm. Thinking about it? A treasure house of knowledge. I don't understand what you're saying. Look well. At what? At that which adds to the knowledge of. I am becoming one with the planet. Also, nice background theme for this aspect as well. But this has also been, but you could hear this already in the Nibelheim flashback. Oh, soon we will become one. How do you intend to become one with the planet? It's simple. Once the planet is hurt, it gathers spirit energy to heal the injury. The amount of energy gathered depends on the size of the injury. Hmm. What would happen if there was an injury that threatened the very life of the planet? Think how much energy would be gathered. Ha 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 ha! And at the center of that injury will be me. All that boundless energy will be mine. By merging with all the energy of the planet, I will become a new life form, a new existence. Melding with the planet, I will cease to exist as I am now, only to be reborn as a god, to rule over every soul. An injury powerful enough to destroy the planet? Injure the planet? Behold that mural, the ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. That will never happen. Wake up. Where are you, Sephiroth? Wait, Cloud. Hmm. Oh my. Cloud. Hey, Cloud. Hmm? Hmm? Ha ha ha. Black Eidolon. Eidolon? Ha. Call Meteor. So it's no longer the black materia, but it's the black Eidolon. Get a hold of yourself. Cloud. I'm Cloud? How should I? Hmm. This does not look very healthy, though. I remember my way. Cloud. What's wrong? Is something wrong? It's nothing, so don't worry about it. Right, Cloud? It's nothing. Shouldn't it rather say, right, Tifa? It's nothing? Because she was talking to Tifa at this moment. Sephiroth got away. Don't worry about it. I understand what he was saying. So this must be Meteor, right? Is something going to fall from the sky? This must be magic. Just what Sephiroth was saying. The ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. It finds small drifting planets with its magic. And then collides with them. This planet might get wiped out entirely. Sephiroth? It's not me. Yeah, and the next boss theme. In this stream we have heard a few, I think most of the rotating themes so far. But the great boss theme from Airbuster is still... It's... Well... What should I say? It's one great theme, for sure. Oh! And by the way, not only are a few battle themes very anime-ish, a few of the... At least I know of one thing from the soundtrack that was directly taken from from a great anime. Cause darkness, why not? 600,000 HP. Oh my god, this could take a while. This won't help. I hope this will cause some damage. $2,300. Oh no! Well, the game just crashed. And the worst about this, it's after all those scenes. The music was still running for a few seconds, but well, that's just bad. So now I have two options. As with the Midgar Zolom in the Shinra building that was added as a new boss fight, the game crashed every time. I'm restarting at the moment, by the way. So with an added Midgar Zolom boss fight in the Shinra building, I had the problem every time I successfully stealed from him, the game would crash. So I just said, okay, I won't steal from that enemy. In this case, it seems to be an attack. In this case, it seems to be because of an attack, because the fight played normal, but suddenly after an action that he was seemingly trying to perform, the game crashed. Which to me seems like the problem might be with this attack that he cannot use. If it would be his AI script, the battle would just freeze and the characters might not move anymore. But because it suddenly crashed just after that second, either there's a problem with an attack, or maybe it's something missing. Still could be a thing of the AI. So I will now try the following. As the game just crashed at him, I will use the cheat way of setting his HP over cheat engine to 0, not to 0, but to 1, to make sure that a one hit will end this fight. I will now I will let this scene play in the background. We have already seen it. The worst about this, having to see this whole scene again. If this doesn't work, I will have to mess with the files again. If this continues, sooner or later, the scene bin file will look completely different from what this mod was before. But well, we'll see. But as I always say, there's a will, there's a way. In one way or another, This playthrough will continue, as will this stream. What the? Already 5 hours? Uh, Time flies. I'm impressed. These 5 hours, uh, uh, they they really did fly like uh, they really fly like nothing. These were some of the shortest 5 hours ever. Oh my. Sadly, this means that this that the today's stream won't continue for too long, though. Um, that means you're having fun. That's true. I am having lots of fun, and it is a nice, entertaining stream so far. Sadly, for where I live, it's in about 20 minutes. It's 2 a.m. for me. Sure, uh, I can only stream for 2 hours. More power to ya. Well, but my problem is, due to my work, I have few times in a week where I can definitely stream, and that's basically um, on my free weekend, the um, Friday and Saturday, because I can sleep out in the next day. Today, the only reason why I can stream today is because on Friday I had an early shift, and on Saturday and Sunday I have a later shift. For that reason, because there's enough time between it, I can stream for in the night from Friday to a Saturday. And I'm really impressed at what has happened during this stream. It's amazing. This battle, I hope this dragon will now, without a problem, be defeated. Because if it can also be that this dragon will crash once he's defeated, which can also happen because then his death trigger does not work. Counter death, what was it? Not remove, but counter death ended. If this doesn't really work, then I have to mess with the files again. And I have done so, especially for this stream, a lot, because of one enemy that, well, it's the goblin type enemy from this mod, which had a problem with his AI script as it seemed to me. And I need to reinsert an enemy from the vanilla files into this mod to make sure that it doesn't freeze that the game doesn't freeze at this enemy. I can do so for this dragon as well, but not but not on stream, definitely. I will take my time. And also I need to test it. So, cheat engine is open. Just to end this battle. Setting the value. Uh, I don't really feel bad for this, because otherwise the game would freeze. And I got a Draconic Bangle. And we have a Materia. Any sign of Sephiroth? He disappeared. King Dragon, aka Bahamut. This is, I guess, the only time so far that we got no, the second. This is just the second time in this mod that we got a summon materia without having to fight it first. For Chocomog we had to fight the Silver Chocobo. For sure, for everyone. No, wait, 3. For only 3 materias there was no fight. The first was Shiva, because you got it from Priscilla. The second was in the Gold Saucer, where you got Ramu. And now, kinda the third. Is this kinda the third? Because you had to defeat the dragon first, and he drops it. No, I don't think you can count this in. Leave it at 2. We are locked in. Oh right. Almost forgot. The mechanism. Great music. What is this? G-Fun Battle Stance. There's something written on it. Black Materia. So, at this part, the Black Eidolon renaming is not anymore. What? Is this game just... is this mod just trolling me right now? This was just a troll. So I get it. During the... in the edited field... in the edited F level, everywhere you see black materia written normally. It has been searched and replaced with black eidolon. But because black materia was with B, dot, L, and so on, always with dots between it, it could not be directly found and thus not changed. That's my explanation for this. Hey, Black Eidolon. What should we do? What should we do, Cloud? Only shake it. Wait a minute, I'll ask. It would be so fitting for this mod that if you choose take it, you would get a game over. This would be so fitting for this mod, especially after this surprise in the battle square, which was a battle royale. I mean, seriously, last man standing battle square, you cannot stop midway. If you do, you will have a game over. If you die, you get a game over. The only way to get out of battle square is by winning every fight. I don't understand. What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the Black Eidolon. What do they mean? So this whole building is the Black Eidolon? Shouldn't this question now be asked by Cloud? Or am I wrong? No, wait. No, right. Eris says that this huge temple, this is the Black Eidolon? Then no one could take it. It's pretty hard. You see, this is a model of the temple, and inside it is a device which gets smaller each time you solve a puzzle. As the model becomes smaller, you become smaller too, until it's small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. So if we solve the puzzles, the black eidolon will get smaller and smaller and we can take it out. Yes, but there's one thing. You can only answer the puzzles inside the temple. So anyone who solves the puzzle will be crushed by the temple. I see. The ancients didn't want dangerous magic to be taken out of the temple so easily. Also an interesting mechanism. Let's just leave it, okay? No, we've got to think of a way to get it out. Because Sephiroth has lots of different flunkies. He has his clones, which will do anything for him once he says it. Right? He only has to say, give me the black materia, and they will do it. It's nothing to him to throw their lives away to get the black eidolon. This place isn't safe. So what are we going to do? Keiichi says hello. Hi, Cloud. Um, Hi, Cloud. This is Keiichi. I overheard the whole story. Don't forget about me. Everything you said makes perfect sense. You can use my soft body for the future of the planet. We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black eidolon, and we can't let the Shinra get theirs on it either. But Cloud, there's really nothing else you can do. Everyone, please trust me. We have no choice at this point. Alright then, leave it all to me. Please hurry, you've got to get out of there. I'll be waiting at the exit. Oh my. Now we can hopefully leave this room. So please, I just want to save. Sure, I can save everywhere, but sometimes I prefer to save at the save points. Saving everywhere was basically to show the different scenes. Oh my. This is really impressive. 5.5 hours in stream until now. But sadly, I need to get some sleep. It's almost 2 a.m. in the morning, 2 a.m. for me. I have lots of fun in this stream. I'm glad to being able to continue until this part, until this part even. And it's really a pleasure to share this mod, especially because it is such a rare thing, and few people have ever seen it. Yeah, because after 2016, it was basically not continued anymore. Maybe this mod could really have been something bigger if it would have been completed. I mean, so many great ideas have been put into it. From the soundtrack, in a way also the story, the equipment changes, the materia system, the added scenes. If you combine that all, and also small details and ideas, they all make this mod kinda unique. Despite it being called the Nightmare Mod, and some things of it really being a nightmare, good that there are ways around that, especially with the crashing. There's always a way to get around that. And so far, for every situation, I have found a solution. As I said, there's a will, there's a way. And at this point, I have to say thanks. The stream will now end, and Thanks to everyone who was joining in. It was lots of fun. Also thanks to everyone who was now following me. I have to say thanks to Xcal for hosting me. Thanks to Frank for having the small raid in my stream into my stream. Also, the same goes for everyone who was chatting in the stream. And also thanks to Suna Mods for joining in. As I said, everyone thanks you for chatting, and I hope you all have enjoyed this stream. I sure did, and I hope you will join in again on the next stream, which will be next Friday at 8 p.m., which will start on the next on Friday on 8 p.m. 8 p.m. GMT plus 1 again. Then I can also stream 2 days in a row because tomorrow I won't be able to. Next Friday will be the only day possible at the current time. So, what is there else to say? Thank you all, and I hope we will see each other. I hope I will see you again on the next stream. All of you have a good one. Bye. Oh, thanks. Good night until next time. Thank you, Lucy Heroes. As I said, oh, and yes, Aqua Mist, have a good night. I will definitely have. It was a great stream. As I said, so back to it. All of you have a good one. Hopefully, until next time. Bye.